I left a treasure chest behind. I guess when I dropped the Xbox off, now it's a different list, Neil. However, you did see that I still have the Ebel Highway save file, so depending on how things go, I could probably go back and get it. But I'm not going to, because we're way farther. Yeah, let's change that, shall we? That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make for the stream, Jeff. What is? All right, let's go.
Here they come.
Archaism.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it!
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Huh?
Here we go! All right, let's do this!
You got
Leave it to
me! Yeah! Arcus, activate!
Oh no you don't! Oh no you don't!
My turn.
Now!
Of course. Hey!
Go! The second form, Gale!
Okay.
Oh no you don't!
Green is using
Right.
cover a lot. I like it.
Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
We're getting past the prologue anyway. We're getting past the prologue.
Great!
Not bad.
Not bad.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so.
They definitely look more like orbally powered archaisms than monsters.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too.
Yes, we're starting New Game Plus.
We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
What's up, Stormcall? Welcome in.
Understood.
All right. So we have 2 rooms here. Let me go up there. Okay.
What the?
Looks like they were packing explosive charges. We'll need to find another route.
But we have boxes to destroy. The map magically became bigger since the pre-prologue too. It did. It did. It's fine though. It's fine. They were hiding stuff from us. That's all. That's all. What's up, Jim?
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
My turn. Second form, Gale! We'll cut our own path.
Treasure!
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Mind 3. You love Sarah's you know what? I love her fighting style as well, only because it's a mix between range and melee. She has the sword, yet she has the gun as well. I don't think you've seen that up until this point, have you? It's always been one weapon per character.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
My turn. Go!
I'll help.
Right. Hey! Off guard.
And one for me.
It's an honor to see the purple lightning in action.
Maybe you'll get a nickname someday.
He does have gun knives, yes. That's true. That's why you love FF8, gun and sword all in one? Yeah, but you can break FF8 with Zell. The hot dog loving machine.
The advantage is ours.
Okay. Now.
An opening.
Here we go.
The Radiant Bunk. Yes.
Now's our chance.
I'll help.
My turn. Huh!
Bunk.
Evil will fall before my blade.
I hope they do remake FF8 without that stupid level scaling. I mean, that level scaling mechanic was something else, but
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
I didn't mind it too much. FF8 was my first Final Fantasy.
It seems this is a storage area.
Plenty of archaisms wandering around here, too.
Treasure. Ooh. Trails crack.
You messed with the wrong teacher!
My turn. The second form, Gale.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Lights out for them. Good work. I'm awesome.
A matter of course.
We have the advantage. Okay.
Here we go.
Of course. Ha!
It's my turn. Okay.
My turn.
My turn. Hey!
It's everybody's
Evil
turn.
will fall before my blade.
Nice.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Action 3. Hello. Oh, you all have Action 3. Besides you. I mean, I could. I'll leave that for now. Maybe I'll use it somewhere else. Level scaling can be bad though in a lot of games. I didn't mind it so much as long as you didn't level too much in FF8. Because you could be under leveled for that game, but you could also be over leveled, and it's something else. What's up, Dan? How are you, buddy?
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up. My turn.
Here we go.
Right. Ha!
It's my turn.
My turn.
What's up, Kroll? You're not here? Okay.
Here we go.
I understand.
We'll cut our own path.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Wonder if anyone taking the time to get to level 99 in the game early and try to go through it. That would take so long, Neil. So long.
We finally got around to the other side.
The path to the right leads deeper into the fort. Let's keep moving.
It's a journal belonging to one of the Imperial Army soldiers. The recipe for the mess hall's hash beef rice is sticking out of it. Nice. We can make the hash beef rice now. Huh? That's one of the terrorist airships. I don't see any of them around. But why would they leave it unattended? Get back! Lammy! Big kaboom? They blew up their own aircraft? That was too close. Looks like they must have rigged it to blow. Thank you, Milliam. Right. Your quick thinking really saved our skins. You're welcome. Why set it here? Why set it here, though? It's not like this is the most effective place to put a trap. No idea, but I'm sure it all plays into their plan somehow. Anyway, let's save the big picture questions for later. We need to stop them from firing those railway guns. Right, let's move. I don't intend on letting those criminals have their way. We've seen a scene. Oh look, I can play this thing again.
I welcome all challengers.
Here we go!
Leave it to me.
My turn. Hey!
Please.
My turn! Second form, Gale! We'll cut our own path.
I'm so close to level 5 force. Come on. Game says no. Jeff, how is paddle boats of pan-seared Prometheum? It's going well, Daramus. It's going well. How are you? Happy Friday.
You messed with the wrong teacher.
Go!
My turn.
Okay.
Oh no, they got the donkey missiles in this game too?
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Go!
Yeah. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
So close. There's a treasure over that way.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Vanish. Interesting, okay. Interesting.
filling station.
That door near it looks like it leads outside.
Probably an external corridor. Everyone, follow me.
You know, we gotta rest up. We gotta rest up. Bow, bow. And you know, safety save and all. Safety save and all. You know, I love playing as Roxas in Kingdom Hearts 2. Crossbell side. Oh yeah, this is where we fought the other ones.
This must be Corellia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
Roxas is ultimately my favorite Kingdom Hearts character.
Those
Really?
are-
The railway guns.
They're enormous.
They sure are.
Damn! How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target!
Instructor!
Oh, hello.
Are these control unit archaisms?
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this! We need to take these things out fast!
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Leave it to me!
Here we go.
My turn. Hey!
Okay.
Really? Really? You're just far away. Oh. God damn it. Why? Why?
My turn!
Go!
Leave it to me!
My turn. No escape. Yeah!
Too slow!
Now.
Go!
Fine, fine, fine. Have it your way.
Now's our chance! Emma!
My turn!
All around me are familiar faces.
Arcus, activate! Huh?
Go! Arcus, activate.
Of course. Arcus, activate.
Huh.
It was planned from the
Thank
start.
you very much.
I wonder,
my
was
turn.
it really?
it to me. Here goes.
Here we go! Arcus, activate. Huh.
You have my things.
Yeah!
Who do you think has the coolest looking S-Craft so far?
My turn.
Gaius or Emma? Definitely.
Ah!
My turn.
My turn. There!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Of course.
Emma, Sarah, and Machias. I haven't used Machias and I haven't used Sarah's yet.
Huh! Off guard.
And one for me. Leave it to me.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll help.
My turn.
She had a freaking critical too. Damn it!
Arcus, activate.
Of course.
Will, Emma and Elliot for you. Nice. Restart the game. Yeah, we're in the prologue again. There, Bull. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Emma is literally Explosion Megaman. Do I have one for Faint? Of course I don't.
Thank you very much.
Go!
Thank you very much.
Well, let's see Sarah's. Triangle Soul Hackers 2 right now, so I'm having a good time. A new game and watching Jeff play Cold Steel. Couldn't ask for any better. And it's a Friday. I joked last night with Neo saying you were at the start of that you were at the start of the game again, and he legit thought you had started the game again. Did he forget that you were here in the prologue?
Let's see you live through this. Plasma Storm.
Yeah, that was kind
Are
of
you
cool.
alright?
Thanks!
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Sure.
My turn.
Yeah!
You have my thanks.
Go!
I don't know, but he panicked hard thinking one of your saves gone bad. Oh, wow.
Right.
Left.
My turn.
Go!
Yeah! Ugh. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone!
And oh, yeah, we are level 5! Flawless Jewel Trophy. Alright, what's we got? CP plus 25 per enemy killed. CP plus 200 once per fight below 20% HP. Raises strength when HP is low, 5 turns of strength plus 25. Once per fight when below 20%. Okay. 69, nice. All the nice stuff in here.
A self-destruct mechanism. Does their cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to.
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't!
Does he go crazy? I'd love for him to go crazy.
What? They didn't launch anything.
Oh, maybe the first bullet in each of the railway guns is a blank to prevent firing accidents.
What?
They do that?
Sure seems that way. And now that they fired once, it's gonna take some time before they're ready to fire again.
Makes sense. It does make sense. You have big guns that big? Yeah.
Then if we can reach them before that.
Yeah. There's no way we're going to let them get off a second shot.
But first, let's heal. How mad would you be if you played the intro again just to mess with you? Oh my lord, can you really imagine that? I haven't heard a soundtrack in these games yet that I did not like. All right, let's go.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up.
This is the same in the East
My
games.
turn.
11 out of 10 OSCs. Nice.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll help.
My turn.
Huh? It's my turn.
Okay.
Ugh.
Navasa, what's up, buddy? How is Reen Simulator going? It's going fantastic. Fantastic.
And one for me.
How are you, buddy?
It's an honor to
Between
see the
Trail
Purple
Series
Lightning in
and
action.
East, their music team are
Maybe you'll get a nickname
geniuses.
someday.
Yep. Haha Simulator, yes. They totally debate you with the guns in Azure. Do they mention the railway guns being taken over? I can't remember, Blunt.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
We have nothing to fear.
They do not.
turn.
Go!
Okay. Yeah.
Of course. Hey!
Here we go! Ha! Go!
I'll help.
You're finished!
I swear I
hurt,
didn't
Emma?
do it.
Actually, it was fun.
Great!
Not bad.
Not bad.
That should suffice.
Deep. Oh shit. All right, moving out. So out of all the places you visited in this game, what place would you want to go on vacation? Obviously not including war stuff. Nord Highlands. I was always one for like the countryside and like the open areas, and I love especially Nord Highlands at night. You think it's a terrorist organization, they would check to make sure live ammo was loaded before firing. You would think. Yes, you would think. Even if they did it, would probably take the same amount of time, irregardless, to load live. You never know. Probably easier to fire off the blanks first, like they did.
The advantage is ours.
Leave it to me.
Here we go! Sit!
My turn. Hey!
Yeah. Here. Leave it to me.
Go!
My turn. Huh? Off guard.
And one for me.
It's an honor to see the Purple Lightning in action.
Maybe you'll get a nickname someday.
Yeah, she's the Purple Lightning, she'll be the
Just
Blue
getting
Streak.
started.
Sit! Sit!
Treasure!
Is that a treasure chest?
Orange cape. I'd rather that. I love that chest message. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Another storage area.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah,
I couldn't imagine being stationed here, so confusing to navigate. Yeah, it is what it is.
now!
My turn.
Go.
My turn. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
I did it!
There seems to be a treasure.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. My turn. Second form. Gale.
My turn.
Right.
Left.
My turn. The second form. Gale. Go. Let's go, everyone.
Understood!
Of course.
Now this is the burst attack that I was used to.
Yeah!
Okay.
Lights out for them!
Good work.
Hellfire. Good things come with time. It does, I know. Hellfire. Sure, I'll give her more EP.
Now's our chance. Let's
Like she
get 'em.
needs it. The sheer amount she already has. I mean, 1,300 is not bad.
Go.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Right. Hey!
My turn.
Yeah. Yeah. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
I think I topped her at 1K and gave her a the criminal master course to make her do a stupid damage with her arts. Yeah, I don't have criminal. I never bought it. I like the whole defeat your enemy and gain EP.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Okay.
Here we go. Second form, Gale.
Of course.
Leave it to me.
Lights out for them. Good work.
It's not like I need the Sepith either. Okay. I'm okay with spending 500 EP to kill everything. you kind of gotta have a little bit of fun, you know?
Okay.
Go.
You gotta make it look like you're struggling to the enemy.
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
My turn. Right.
It's my turn. Ugh.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Burning daylight.
I don't know.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Leave it to me.
Go. Go.
I'll help.
Right.
Hey. Okay. Ugh.
Okay.
My turn.
Right.
Yeah. Here. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Wait a minute.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
Who knew that this place
we
is
go.
so big?
Of
They were
course.
hiding a lot of stuff from us in the prologue.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
For tense
Lights out for
situations,
them.
I like that the music
work.
continues in the battles. Some games have tense music, then it ends when you enter a battle and replay it. Yeah, that's one thing I noticed too, Kamen Rider, is they continue the tense music. It doesn't break that flow. Yeah, Millium and Crow wasn't there, Will. So it was very interesting.
Oh, a treasure chest.
We have nothing to fear. Leave it to me.
My turn. Second form, Gale.
Yeah.
Of course. Ha! Now!
And one for me. Okay.
My turn. Second form, Gale!
Yeah.
Right. Ha!
Okay.
Haven't seen these monsters before? Nope, nope, not ever. Nope, nope, definitely not.
My turn.
My turn. Okay. Burning daylight.
A matter of course.
I'm just getting started.
Domination. Moving on.
This is the freight platform. We finally made it to the other side.
We've got to be close. Just need to head up that staircase over there.
But there's a treasure chest.
Oh, a treasure chest.
How much more is there?
We have the advantage.
Okay.
Go!
Of course. Hey!
It's my turn. Yeah.
Not bad.
Leave it to me. Okay. Burning daylight. Not bad.
I want to see that used with a crit. And
Sarah here. Yeah, we're almost to the railway gun. Yeah, may Adios be with us both.
Is Group B almost there?
This is it, so get ready!
Understood.
okay. Oh, I have everybody open. Okay. But first, we rest. Let's go, go, go!
There's one of them!
So these are the railway guns.
It's gigantic.
And they intend to turn this on a city full of hundreds of thousands of innocent people.
Who the hell are you?
Are you those kids from the military academy?
Stay away from the railway gun.
Enough from you!
We need to take them down as quickly as possible.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
Oh, of course, and they're spread out. How lovely.
The second form, Gale!
Leave it to me. I'm bringing the thunder now! Ah!
Unacceptable!
Can we, can we,
No escape!
There we go!
It's
There
my
we
turn!
go!
Arcus, activate!
Go!
Okay.
Now! An opening!
Up Gaming's 5. 1 hour earlier today, so we can almost hear it. Nice. Nice. Dragon, what's up?
Okay.
No.
My turn! Hey!
My turn.
My turn. My turn.
No.
My turn! Arcus, activate!
My turn.
Yeah! Thank you very much.
My turn.
Do it! An opening!
Damn.
It's my turn. My turn.
It's an honor to see the purple lightning in action.
Maybe you'll get a nickname someday.
Great!
How goes the fort? We just got a quartz that may become very powerful.
This isn't the first time I've crossed swords with the Imperial Liberation Front.
They don't seem really strong, just really obstinate.
What would push them to go this far?
We can discuss that later.
Right. We need to stop the railway gun first.
Get back!
I bet you she's going to be able to burn us.
It would have been smarter to stay away, S.
I'm impressed you saw me coming, Purple Lightning. I see the rumors about you weren't just trumped-up stories.
I love a good compliment, but getting one from a terrorist just doesn't put a spring in my step. Still, I suppose the fact you're here means the other ringleaders must be over at the other gun.
V certainly is. As for Gideon, I'm sorry to say he lost his life in Crossbell a short while ago.
What?
He did?
I just received a call about it a few minutes ago. Apparently, he was killed by a real top-rate Jaeger Corps hired by your friend, the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Poor guy. I heard it was practically a massacre.
Yeah, we know all about it.
What a terrible way to go.
Well, Gramps isn't exactly known for his bountiful sense of mercy.
If you don't want to die like a dog, don't run around snapping your fangs at everyone.
You keep talking like this has nothing to do with you, but I take it you've got no intention of beating a retreat. It sounds like you've got the railway gun set to automatic firing mode, too.
I was wondering what that sound was.
It was loading another round!
Oh, I was hoping you'd miss it in all your babbling. It's got, 10 minutes or so to go.
Conniving witch.
You can let us past, or we're going to force our way through. Your choice.
Careful. She's a dangerous one to tangle with. And she's hiding something.
Right again.
Damn!
Giant archaisms!
Ooh, just my color, too. For borrowed muscle, I've really taken a liking to them. Gideon might have fallen, but it's not too late. To send the Chancellor to join him on his way to Gehenna!
How about you go instead?
Crossbell's counting on us. Strike with everything you've got!
Let's rock!
Think you can satisfy me, little kittens?
Leave it to me.
And they're just far enough away from each other, aren't they?
Here goes. Huh?
Go! All right, let's do this!
Right,
Understood.
leave it to me!
My turn.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Oh no, you don't!
My turn. Behold the might of the Arcade School!
What I wanted.
Radiant Blade Dance!
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
Go!
Full health. Done.
Go!
I'll help. Now.
Cultist!
Leave it to me.
Oh, just so much damage. So much damage. So I gotta raid and run, but take care, cultist. No worries, no worries. I hope everything is all right, sir. Take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community, as always. If you're coming in from Cult of the Stream and you don't know who I am Jeff, and we're currently playing Trails of Cold Steel for the first time. We're playing through all the Trails games, and we're currently in Chapter 5 in Corellia Fortress. I hope Cultist has treated you well with Xenoblade. I hope you had fun with it. But welcome on in, everybody. We just did like 50 plus thousand damage with one attack.
My turn. Go! Let's go, everyone!
64, okay.
My turn.
How humiliating.
Okay.
Death by burn. Oh, that was great.
Making progress.
I did it!
This fight was supposed to be kind of rough, and you just did that. Yes.
No.
Oh, that was so good.
Systems deactivated. Thank goodness.
Ah, you got me.
Vulcan.
Shouldn't have expected any less from the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or from Sylphid. The rest of you weren't half bad either.
I can't believe you could take on this many of us at once.
You were one tough old bear.
Neidhart here. We've regained control of the left railway gun.
And we've deactivated the right wing's railway gun over here. Good work.
We did it.
Oh, thank goodness.
My. You can hardly call our crossing paths coincidence at this point. Oh well, no matter. Everything played out just like C said it would, both here and in Crossbell.
What are you talking about?
Comrade S.
What? How can they still move?
We'd completely incapacitated them.
Go, Comrade S.
Regroup with Comrades C and V and bring the hammer down once and for all!
Are they on Kenosis?
That's the plan. Well, I'll catch you all in the great beyond.
What?
No!
She wouldn't.
Damn.
My name is Seal, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. Allow me to extend my congratulations. You did well, fending off our two-pronged attack here and in Crossbell. But you would be foolish to assume this is the end of it. The Hammer of Judgment shall fall again. I'm ready. Are you?
How can this be?
What's up, DJ?
So this is the Imperial Liberation Front. They're even more brazen than I'd heard.
So C was here after all.
Who is he anyway? What's he hiding? Even the Intelligence Division's drawing a blank trying to gather info on him.
At least this time we managed to capture some of them alive. And they will talk. What the hell?
No. No, they won't, Eustace.
Is this poison?
What?
This is bad. Looks like these guys all swallowed neurotoxin capsules. I don't think we're gonna be able to save them. I doubt it'll work, but I'm gonna try to neutralize the poison. Emma, if you've got any herbs you think might help, give me a hand here.
Of course.
Do you think they'll pull through?
Not sure. I'd give them 50-50 maybe.
Even if we can keep them alive, there's no guarantee they'll regain consciousness.
No! Why? Why would they go this far? These are the kinds of people we're dealing with.
With some quick thinking, hard fighting, and a little luck, we were able to stop a potentially devastating terrorist attack in its tracks.
We did.
But with the political climate as it was, this incident, overshadowed by the crisis in Crossbell, was never made public. In the days that followed, we still felt shaken, our eyes newly opened to the dangers facing our homeland, both outside and within.
Chapter 5, Signs and Omens. End. That was a lot of damage!
Drinks are on me someday. Perfect! You guys are the
Oh, look at
best!
that! That's great! And a trophy. Class 7 bonds strengthened. Link level 5 with Laura. Link level 3. Link level 5. Another trophy. Oh no. Ooh. We're good. We're good. We're good. Chapter 5 summed up in one sentence. She can do that much damage? Yes. Blunt, thank you for the tier 1 2 months. Thank you. Guys, I will be right back, because that little freezing issue, that deserves a drink. Yes, please, go back and clip that. Please. I will be right back. I need some bourbon. That's a lot of damage. Good thing I finished my water when I was seeing that. Can you imagine though if I just spit at my water after seeing that much damage Laura doing? Can you just imagine? Still can't get over that. Holy shit.
Half a month after the incident at Corellia Fortress, a sense of lingering unease still hung over the Empire. The government increased patrols by the Railway Military Police as part of their counter-terrorism measures, while the Noble faction bolstered their provincial armies. There were even rumors that they'd hired several Jaeger Corps. At the center of everything was the Imperial Liberation Front. They had allied with a terrorist group from the Republic of Calvard to attack the trade conference in Crossbell, and as we'd seen firsthand, had attacked Corellia Fortress in an attempt to fire the 2 railway guns stationed there. They'd made it abundantly clear that they were no mere insurgents. These were dangerous people we were dealing with. And following their attempts to target Chancellor Osborne and the Reformist faction, rumors started to spread of a possible connection between the Imperial Liberation Front and the Noble faction itself.
Oh shit.
Meanwhile, new information was filtering in from Crossbell that surprised us all. During the conference, one of the representatives of Crossbell's state government made the daring declaration that Crossbell would soon declare its independence, breaking free from its neighbors Calvard and Erebonia. To no one's surprise, both the Imperial government and the Noble faction dismissed it as nothing more than delusional raving. But one thing was clear. That declaration only served to increase the tension in Erebonia and across the continent.
But wait! There's more. Cat! Cat! What's up, CFG? How are you? Welcome in.
On a cool, clear autumn day, the Academy's prestigious board of directors gathered for their first meeting of the year.
No, we just finished chapter 5. Just finished chapter 5. This part of the story confused the fuck out of me since I didn't play Sky or Azure Arc. Does it make a lot more sense now that I'm going through it all, Cardboard? Mueller? It is Mueller.
And that concludes my biannual report.
Good, good. It seems the Academy is running like a well-oiled machine. No administrative issues to speak of. Student performance is sitting comfortably above the national average on exams and on general aptitude tests, too.
The second-year students seem to be having a banner year as well. The Student Council president, in particular, has built up an outstanding array of extracurricular achievements.
Well, she attended last month's trade conference, and from what I hear, she put the professional secretaries to shame.
That's our Toa!
I only wish the conference could have ended on a more positive note.
I'll say, the share prices of my company have been on a real roller coaster ride ever since.
Undoubtedly. What happened at the trade conference has wreaked havoc on the economy as a whole. But moving on. I couldn't help but notice in the recent exam reports that Class 1 and 2's academic performance seems to be slipping. Perhaps the preferential treatment given to the upper class students is hindering their scholastic development?
Well, students belonging to the nobility are allowed to return home during August to learn more about their family's lands. It's a tradition here, but one I can't help but wonder if we've outgrown the need for in this modern age.
If I may, traditions accumulate and hold meaning only so long as they're preserved. Our nation's culture, its arts, its social classes, all are rich with tradition that makes Erebonia what it is. And I believe we have a duty to protect and uphold them. After all, does not this very institution champion the ideals of its founder, Emperor Drycles?
Indeed it does. Though I've always understood Drycles' intent to be the founding of an academy for the people. Even 200 years ago, when education was seen as the province of the nobility, male commoners were permitted to enroll. Today, we have plenty of young women attending, and the commoners easily outnumber the nobles on campus. Perhaps it's time we started taking strides to realize Emperor Drycles' true ideal.
You seem to be laboring under a few misconceptions here. Commoners were permitted to attend, but only as retainers. Retainers served knights, who served lords, who served the emperor. That's the way the Erebonian society functioned. From that vantage, the structure of the academy in its earlier days certainly seems to have embodied that social order. And if that's so, what is there to suggest that it's not the social order itself that has become the aberration?
Well...
For one, if that were the case, it would be far easier for me to see my views put into practice. But I can hardly get a word in edgewise between you two. Well, I'd certainly enjoy a return to the way things were in Drycles' time, at least in that particular respect.
Our apologies, Your Highness.
Well, our role here is to consider your views and work toward implementing them.
See what I mean? Would you be so kind as to help me out here, Principal?
I'm here to moderate this board. It wouldn't do for me to express my position on the issues at hand. That said, I'm sure your passion for reform will triumph in the end, Your Highness.
I suppose I should have known better than to look to my old teacher for sympathy.
It warms my heart to see such a fine teacher-student relationship.
Now, if I may, I'd like to steer this discussion toward a rather timely topic. We've already touched on the issues regarding the Orbal Net and the Orbal Staves, but I'd like to stress again that the adoption of new security measures for the Orbal Net should be a top priority.
Well, I'm certainly inclined to agree. But we'll have to rely on the Foundation directly, as things are looking a little shaky with the IBC.
You can leave that to me. The other matter I'd like to review is the use of the Orbal Staves and the Arcus units. Or more specifically, we need to talk about how Class 7 should operate from here on out. Setting aside the fact that my daughter is a member of Class 7, I think we need to reconsider how the class should be run, in light of what happened at Corellia Fortress. While it certainly proved an excellent chance to see what the Arcus units are capable of, I have serious doubts about whether we should carry on with these field studies, given the current political climate.
It would be difficult to do so, I admit. With the terrorists at large and the problems in Crossbell unresolved, these are uncertain times.
At the very least, I believe it may be in the class's best interest to cancel this month's field study. We can always resume them once the terrorists have been arrested and the situation in Crossbell calms down.
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. I'm sure you all recognize the words of Emperor Drykos. They become something of a school motto here. It's my belief that Class 7's actions at Corellia Fortress perfectly embody the spirit of that directive. They stood together to stop a tragedy in the making and, in a sense, protected the foundation of our world. No one ordered them to do it. They took action of their own free will, because they knew in their hearts what was right. Some might call it recklessness. Some may think it rash. Some may even venture to call it hubris. However, as chairman of this academy, I'm incredibly proud of what the brave young men and women of Class 7 achieved.
Your Highness.
That's why he's best boy.
Troubled times may lay in store for Erebonia, and for the entire continent in the months and years to come. But I believe that makes something like Class 7's field studies all the more significant. The experiences they're having now will help them find the strength and the means to press on through adversity. I can't be the only one who feels this way, can I?
They do seem to be showing remarkable growth. That much is true. Although I have no idea how much my daughter is really capable of, immature as she is.
I could say the same of my hothead of a son.
I do wonder about my brother sometimes. However, it does seem that enrolling at this academy has helped him start breaking out of his shell.
With the Academy Festival coming next month, we hadn't even planned a field study. So the issue at hand is just whether to hold a field study at the end of this month or not. I'd like to ask those in favor of going ahead with this month's field study to please raise their hands.
Of course we're gonna go ahead with it. You know they are.
All right, I'd like to begin by taking everyone's ideas for our class's part in the school festival.
Oh, we're back in the other uniforms. 127th Military Academy Festival.
The festival will run for 2 days next month, the 23rd and the 24th. Equipment setup and the other preparatory work will begin in the afternoon 2 days before the start of the festival.
The festival is the second day of the festival is on my birthday.
But there's a lot of preparation needed before we get to that point, and the sooner we get that underway, the better.
That's all the more reason to figure out what exactly we want to do. Some of our options include displays, events, stage shows, and cafes. Does that sound right, Crow?
Yeah, though no class I know would settle for just some simple display. I mean, come on. No one ever said, boy, we better rush to get in the line for that display.
Drake is not here to sell all the belt designs.
Well, either way, I'd like to start by soliciting some ideas from all of you. We're just brainstorming right now, so feel free to say whatever comes to mind.
Would it kill you all to give just a teensy bit of cooperation?
I know. It's just.
It's kind of hard to focus right now.
You're one to talk, standing up there with your nervous fidgeting.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
The board of directors is in session as we speak, deciding what'll happen to our class.
And those of us with family members who sit on that board probably have even more cause for concern.
You can say that again. We can't even be sure whether there'll be a field study this month.
That's about the long and short of it. With everything that happened during last month's field study, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if they just canceled it.
I can't say I have any particular feelings of attachment to our field studies, but I refuse to accept needless changes to our curriculum, especially with my brother involved in the decision-making process.
Just probably back to high school, right?
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Makes sense to me.
We also have to account for the fact that going on our field study means that much less time to prepare for the festival. So, as you can see, it presents a bit of a problem.
Man, look at you guys taking this all seriously.
I probably should have asked a little earlier, but what's this festival you guys keep talking about?
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have gone over that for your benefit.
Every year, the students here organize and put on a school-wide festival. There are stage events, food stalls, and all kinds of things to see and do. And it generally falls to each of the first-year classes to provide the main attractions.
Yeah, participating is optional for the second years, since by this point they're usually focusing on their future careers. Oh, and each of the clubs generally get involved too.
Huh, that sounds fun.
She is a mood, yes.
In that case, we have to do something. We can't just let the other classes roll over us because we're small. You say that, but I've already had one of the girls from Class 1 bluster up to me declaring that this time victory will be all ours.
What?
It must have been Ferris. That sounds exactly like something she'd say.
Well, Class 1 does seem to have had it in for us ever since the midterm results were announced.
If it's all the same, I'd rather not see the House of High Arms claim yet another nominal victory. But we need to account for the fact that our class is markedly smaller than theirs is.
That's certainly true.
It'd help if we at least knew what the other classes are doing.
It kind of seems like everyone's having trouble staying focused.
Come on, everyone, get it together.
Instructor Sarah?
Isn't this a self-study period?
Oh, it was. But I thought you all might like to know that the Board of Directors meeting just adjourned a few minutes ago. So I decided to skip along down here and be the first to break the news.
Then?
What about our next field study? Are we still on?
The Chancellor's not the only one with a little too much iron in his blood. Because the board voted unanimously to have you continue your field studies.
I knew it! I knew it.
You mean it?
So that's how it is.
You know, even though they're always hard work, I actually feel a little relieved.
Considering all that happened last month, we'll need to be especially careful this time around.
Still, it feels like our field studies are a big part of who we are as a class.
Yeah.
They're kind of a pain, but oh well.
We should be grateful to His Highness and the directors.
That's good news.
Seeing the hard road and the easy road, then picking the hard one anyway. That's youth for you.
It also sounded like His Highness and the directors will be taking off in pretty short order. So I'll let you guys out of study hall early to go see them if you want.
Oh.
If you say so.
I think I'll take you up on that.
Ah, there's Mueller and all the 3D glory. Mother. Dad. Marcus, I haven't had the chance to talk with you since the summer festival. It sounds like you were quite the heroes of Corellia Fortress. Come on, don't tease me. I'll be the first to admit that we acted rashly, but in the end, I have no regrets. I'm glad to hear it. It's good to see you again. Likewise. May feel so far behind us now. You have questions, no? It's written all over your face. I do. You were in Legram, weren't you? To meet Duke Cayenne? Correct. I was hoping to have time to greet you and your classmates too. But I imagine you would rather he not take too close an interest in you. You imagine right. Still, I'm concerned. What is the House of Alba Rea playing at? And not just us. What are the four great houses and the rest of the noble faction trying to accomplish? You ask like there's a simple answer. The four great houses aren't as united in opinion as you might think. Even with individual families, there can be disagreements. You know that I differ with Father on several issues. But rather than worrying about others' positions, I suggest giving some thought to your own, as a member of the family. I'm surprised you actually managed to make it here. I was expecting a business negotiation to crop up just in the nick of time like it always does. Time is something you make, not something you find. All the more so if you're in a position of responsibility. Ah. Lady Elisa is quite the multitasker herself. You should see her. She has no trouble balancing her time between her studies, training, club activities, and hobbies. Of course she doesn't. I'd be disappointed if she wasn't able to manage at least that much. You need to start using your time more creatively, Elisa, instead of simply doing what's required of you. I saw the railway guns at Corellia, you know, and I saw what those Axons are capable of. And I can understand why Grandfather regrets ever making them. Do you honestly feel things like that are necessary? Are you really okay with that? I think the fact that you've seen enough to ask me that now means that deep down you realized that they're both necessities of this era we live in. Well, the opinions of others are only that. Stop relying on them so much. Observe for yourself and draw your own conclusions. That's what someone who was truly independent would do, anyway.
Still, I wasn't expecting to find myself indebted to you again so soon. Without your intervention, the Chancellor and I would have met our maker in Crossbell.
Don't mention it. We just...
You were singing on top of a roof in the downtown district with your lute. Come on, you were having fun down there too. This game hits differently once you get the whole picture of what's going on in Zamoria at this point in time. It really does.
We're just relieved you're all okay, Your Highness.
Indeed. I'm glad you were able to focus on making a positive contribution at the conference.
I wish I could tell you that's exactly what I did. But I could scarcely find a place to chime in once the Chancellor and the Republic's president got going.
It's true.
Though the mayor of Crossbell managed to dumbfound even them.
I presume you're referring to his proposal for Crossbell's independence?
Hard to believe it could actually happen.
Well, as long as both Erebonia and Calvard refuse to accept it, the likelihood of it actually happening is incredibly low. Still, they're planning to hold a referendum on the issue to see if the population is in favor of it. So there'll be plenty more chances for disputes to break out over the issue.
And he fell off the roof, yes.
Well, neither of them want to lose all that sweet tax revenue from Crossbell. Half of it flows into the provinces too, so like, fat chance the noble faction's gonna take that lying down.
Milliam.
I swear, this kid has all the delicacy of a rock to the face.
So you're Millium, are you? Your name seems to have come up with increasing frequency lately. I was hoping for a chance to see the famous Eric Getlem in action, though.
Oh, sure thing. Come on, Lamb!
Whoa there. Cool your jets.
I'm not sure this is the best place to call out Eric Getlem. Just a hunch.
Lame.
Objection overruled.
That could have gotten messy.
Honestly, it would save us all a lot of trouble if you could just refrain from saying whatever pops into your mind, too.
Lame.
Yes!
Oh, who might you be?
Say, are you from the Vander family? The one who serves as the prince's bodyguard?
Oh, did Neidhart mention me? I'm Mueller Vander of the 7th Armored Division. I was with the Prince at the conference in Crossbell, so I'm in your debt as well. Glad to be able to thank you personally.
The honor is ours, sir.
It's an honor to meet a member of the esteemed Vander family.
Ah, so you're the Radiant Blade Master's daughter. And you must be a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style. I'm always happy to meet fellow students of the sword. Oh, and you must be the young man from Nord who my uncle wrote a reference for.
Yes, that would be me. I owe a lot to Lieutenant General Vander.
It sounds like he's in your debt as well, with everything that happened in Nord a few months ago. Well, you all seem like dependable young men and women. Perhaps the Prince's idea had some merit to it after all.
See? What did I tell you? And it's not just Class 7 either. The whole academy seems so full of life. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to break down social barriers by getting to know all of them in the academy's pool.
If you really want to work up a sweat, I'd be glad to let you run back to Heimdall. You've kept up a good sprint. I'll bet you could even make it in a couple hours.
You'd actually make me do it, too. Cruelty. My name is Mueller.
The way he says that just so subtly is so good.
It's like their hearts practically beat in sync.
That's certainly one way to look at it. I wonder how long they've known each other.
Their banter is so good. Oh, that's great.
Well then, I bid you all a fond farewell. I hope we have the chance to meet again soon.
Anything Olivier does just makes it better. Yeah. 3 days had passed since the board of directors handed down their decision. With the assurance that our field studies would continue, we finally turned our attention to next month's festival. However, losing those couple of days at the end of the month meant we had that much less time to prepare. And no matter how much we brainstormed, we couldn't think of any really compelling ideas our small class could pull off. Eventually... Jeez. I can't believe we burned through another week already. But hey, at least it's the perfect weather for a weekend out on the town. I hope you all enjoy your free day tomorrow, especially since you've got another practical exam coming up on next Wednesday. You couldn't just send us off with a have a good weekend, could you? It just wouldn't be Instructor Sarah if she didn't throw a little dash of torment. And then we have this month's field study coming up at the end of next week, right? Yep, just like we've been planning. We might have made a few changes to the original itinerary, but nothing major. I'll tell you all about it at where you're headed after your practical exam. So until then, keep on guessing. Yeah, you don't need to make it into some sort of dramatical revelation. She always does, though. Oh, I can't wait to find out where we're going this time. Oh, and by the way, you guys really need to figure out what you're going to do for the festival next month. First years have to participate, so if you can't think of anything, you'll be showing your field study reports instead. But what? That certainly wouldn't be my first choice, or even my fifth. Anyway, that's a wrap for homeroom. If you'll do the honors, Miss Class President. Yes, instructor. Stand. Bow. Well, I'm sure she was just joking about putting our field study reports on display. I hope. Either way, we need to figure out what we're doing by the start of next week. That sounds wise, especially considering we have our practical exam on Wednesday and our field study next weekend. If that's how things stand, we should make it our goal to at least have some solid ideas by the end of tomorrow. We also need to check out what the other classes are planning. If we ended up doing something that was already being done, we'd seem totally redundant. Yeah, we should split up and start gathering some info. But remember, we need to find something that'll work with the number of people we've got. Yeah, the other classes have more than double the manpower we do, easily. And they all seem to have some pretty grandiose aspirations at that. If greatness were reliant on numbers, museums would be full of artwork produced by committee. There must be some course of action that can turn our lesser numbers to our advantage. Yeah, the question is, what? If we had an easy answer, we wouldn't be spending all this time worrying over it. I'm getting kind of pumped. Well, a little inter-class competition never hurt anyone. In fact, it might spice things up a bit. Or summer. They're all getting into it, aren't they? Aren't they? What's up, Rakshan? What's up, Icarus? All right. Miss Elisa. Seeing Mother at the meeting convinces me more than ever that she'll never change. But I still can't believe she's been on the board of directors this whole time. Well, the revelation did kind of come out of nowhere. Did you manage to talk to her at all? Technically, yes. She has a way of saying all the things I don't want her to say, though. Elisa. Sorry. Don't worry about it. No sense dwelling on the past when we've got plans to make for the festival. I don't want her laughing at me for going on about being independent and then not being able to make one simple decision. Yeah, you're right. How goes it today? Today goes fantastic. You should have seen the ultimate damage that Laura done at the end of chapter 5. It was crazy. Hard fight, go easy. I just came up with a good idea. Oh, let's hear it. Shooting gallery using real bullets. Only problem is that you put a hole in your price. Oh, that's the only problem? Yeah, that would never fly on Academy grounds. Dang. I was lurking at that point, but I missed seeing it as I was traveling. Glad to see what was going well. Oh, it's going fantastic. Coming up with a good idea for us to do for the festival is a lot harder than I thought it'd be. Honestly, I'm starting to think that some kind of display wouldn't be that bad, at least in principle. It wouldn't hurt, but that's the go-to idea for so many of the culture-related clubs. That, and I think that beyond the visitors enjoying it, we should do something we enjoy putting together too. True enough. A display-type exhibit would always work in a pinch, but it wouldn't be something we'd get excited about. Agreed. I have to see something. Recipes! We're missing 5 recipes we are missing. Seems like most clubs already have their plans for the festival sorted out. But if we're the only ones who haven't decided on anything yet, we really need to hurry and figure that out what we're gonna do. Oh shit. Milliam's cooking? When did you end up joining the cooking club, Milliam? Not that long ago. I figured I'd get to eat all kinds of tasty stuff here. Just remember that it's cooking club, not the eating club. Don't worry, I'm making stuff too. I made the stove blow up the other day. Oh boy. Milliam, you might want to try being a little more gentle. Putting too much strength into it will ruin the whole thing. I gotcha. I know what I'm doing. I have a sinking feeling that she doesn't. I had all but given up on the idea that anyone new would join our club, but then along came Milliam. She's every bit as creative with her cooking as Margarita, too. I really couldn't be happier. Yeah. She's still working on this thing. How many months has it been? I keep forgetting that Nicholas is a student. I thought he was a teacher for like a good 3 chapters. Dang. I'm rather looking forward to what Class 7 does for the festival. You all come from a wealth of different backgrounds, each with your own unique experiences. In that regard, I'd like to see something that only such a gathering of individuals could do. We really need to pull off something great now that we're facing these kind of expectations. You can't rush creative geniuses. You can't. No, not at all. Try and come up with an idea for the festival soonish, okay? Though I guess that's easier said than done with what the board's decision to go forward with your next field study. I know, we're pretty limited on time we can devote with brainstorming. Well, either way, better to have a few ideas knocking around sooner instead of waiting until the last minute. The longer you take, the more of a vice principal's angry ranting I'll have to endure. We'll do everything we can. The Epstein Foundation's saying that they found a vulnerability in their main OS. It might be in ours too, actually. I'll have to take a look and fix it up if I find it. I've never really mentioned this, but you're pretty amazing with computers, Instructor Makarov. I guess. It's all such a pain, though. I'd really rather not have to do this stuff. The first board of directors meeting went rather well. Though I was surprised to hear that they won't be canceling your field studies. A reckless decision, if you ask me. Just what do they plan on doing should any incidents occur off campus? Hello, Instructor Neidhart. Glad to see you made it back to the Academy. Indeed, all matters relating to the attack on Corellia Fortress have been taken care of, so I am free to return. I apologize that I was unable to teach you for an extended period of time. Don't worry, Instructor Sarah did a fine job of filling in for you. Is that so? I'll be sure to thank her later. Not the type to leave debts unpaid, is he? Not at all. This is a barrier that only Class 7 can overcome. Yes, if possible, I would like to guide some children from town through the festival. My Rosine, you're certainly jumping into the sister lifestyle with both feet, aren't you? Well, I see no issue with that, so go round up those kids and bring them along. What a relief. Thank you so much, Instructor. Not at all, not at all. Keep up the good work at the church. It pleases just to see how well Prince Oliver is doing. Oh, he was quite the troublemaker during his time at the Academy. I never thought I'd see him holding onto a firm set of ideals and working so hard. It's a pleasant surprise. Rosine was one of my favorite NPCs besides Vivi and Lind. So when we get to the end of Cold Steel 4, Dan, I might need your help with characters, NPCs in particular. I can't help but be nervous while sending off members of the board of directors. Each one is so in demand that their visits are few and far between. Since they're all VIPs, I need to muster up all my confidence to even say hello. Phew, just thinking about it is exhausting. Just names. Just names. Beloved Vincent, whatever will you be up to during the festival? Wouldn't it be splendid to use the event to spend some quality time together? Talk of the festival brings back memories of our play last year. My first appearance on stage could be likened to a breathtakingly beautiful butterfly bursting forth from its cocoon. So wonderfully charming I was that ladies in the audience had to shut their eyes to resist swooning over them. Some might say that your acting simply put everyone to sleep. Wow. What do you mean the return of Chad winter uniforms? I like the winter uniforms. The Academy's been pretty lively lately. You can really tell we're closing in on the festival. Got my own things to take care of beforehand, but just let me know if you need a hand with anything. Festival only rolls around once a year, so best to make it count. But I said look, I haven't really been with it the last couple of days, okay? When I was streaming last night, I was like, I thought about it today. I'm like, I don't even remember half of what I said. We need sleep. I do like sleep. All right, so how am I gonna do this? What is this sleep we speak of? I'm not sure. I need sleep, otherwise I'm a grumpy asshole. You ruin my routine? If my routine is, or if I'm like behind on appointments or anything like that there, yeah. Don't cross me. I had planned on questioning my brother about the noble faction's intentions while he was here for the board meeting. However, he managed to deftly dodge my queries and avoided anything even remotely resembling an answer. There's definitely something odd going on with him. The noble faction, I mean. I've even heard rumors suggesting that they're linked to the terrorists. At any rate, it's our responsibility as nobles to do all we can to understand what's really going on. And our life here at the Academy, particularly our field studies, provides us the perfect opportunity to do so. I agree. I agree. When do we get the Leisure summer uniform? Which is a tank top, cargo shorts, and Crocs with socks? I think they probably put a stop to that, Daramus, if because Prince Oliver probably suggested it. Unless it's an emergency, I'm the same way, Dragon. I'm the same way. I go into work in the morning, and if my schedule is messed up, like if my routine is messed up, I have a certain way I do things when I go into work. If that's messed up, I'm cranky. Everyone is so immaculately dressed in this, right? Cargo shorts are very comfy. They are. Hello, Schwarzer. I've been hearing rumors that Class 7 still hasn't decided what to do for the festival. Do tell me they're untrue. I wish I could, but they're true. How about your class? Decision already made? Huh, you should have expected no less. Not only that, we've started our preparations and even organized a practice schedule. Needless to say, things are proceeding very smoothly for us at the moment. Wow, that's really impressive, especially a month ahead of time. That's not to say I don't have concerns, however. I come from one of the 4 great houses, meaning that rumors have been spreading about my family and their plans. This is exaggerated by the fact that I find the rumors believable. My family may well be up to something in secret. Patrick. They're only rumors. At the moment, it's our priority to fulfill our duty to this academy, which means you need to hurry up and decide upon an idea. Understood? Will do. Good luck with whatever your class is up to as well. Oh, by the way, when are you revealing your favorite party members? End of this chapter. So I'm thinking when we go into the old schoolhouse this chapter. I think that would be a good idea. So it'll probably be just before the end of stream if by the time we go through everything. Today I'd like you to try the butterfly stroke. Really? Is that a little advanced? Don't worry. It takes some getting used to, but I'm sure you'll be able to manage. If you put in the time to practice every day, you'll have it down faster than you think. I'm very intrigued to see what everybody's guesses are going to are like. I know I went into the channel. I'm very intrigued with what you guys have said. If you don't get to it today, you could always do it next stream. That's true, Kamen Rider. That's true. You arse! Damn it!
Now that's a catch.
What game that isn't a fishing game had been your favorite fishing, Jeff? What? Confused.
What even is this?
Fishing in this is definitely better than Sky and Crossbow. If you mean like a mini game, Daramus, Palm Party, even though we didn't do a lot of it, I think Palm Party was one of my favorite.
Not bad.
Best game to have a fishing mini game. Out of the ones I played, probably 15. Final Fantasy 15.
What even is this?
Palm Party? Oh god, the ball? Why, Dan? Why?
Caught one.
In your opinion, what non-fishing centered game has the best fishing? Interesting. Did you say you already deleted those with the correct answers? Remember you say something that... No. I looked at the channel. Boss, I just looked at the channel. I haven't done anything with that with the post or anything. Hey Rain. Speak of the devil, I was just talking about you. What's this I hear about you guys struggling with your plans for the Academy Festival? It's embarrassing to say it, but it's true. Well, you've had so much on your plate with the field studies, who can blame you? You start thinking of stuff now that all that's out of the way, though. Good point. But it'd be nice if you'd actually lend us a hand or come up with something. And if I did, I'd be denying you youngsters a valuable lesson of independence. How could I live with myself? Sounds like Crow already made himself at home in Class 7. Sure does. In fact, they're getting along so well that I think he should spend another year with them. Hold on, Jalika. You're not seriously hoping I get held back a year, are you? What'd I ever do to you? That reminds me, actually. What did you all do for last year's festival? We were in different classes, so we all did different things. My class had a little attraction that used some machines I built myself. You certainly showed off your stuff with that, didn't you? Meanwhile, I had the pleasure of playing the leading man in a play we held in an auditorium. He's no longer dressed like Daddy Saz. He's Daddy Saz at heart, though, Daramus. Abbas cheated so hard in that game. Maybe so. Oh.
I hope you haven't forgotten my role in this little story. I'm a leading man. You know what they say about the leading man? He never dies.
It's true. It's true. Now that was popular. By which I mean all the girls went absolutely crazy for her and almost tore the auditorium down. Of course, I had to wade through the sea of admirers to get to my top priority, Toa's class's cat cafe. Just remembering how impossibly cute she was in her cat outfit sends shivers down my spine. Toa in a cat outfit? Oh my. Wow, I didn't know you could weaponize cuteness. But not only did Crow take charge by helping out a bunch of different places, he even organized our performance that closed at the festival. You all did a performance together? Yeah, nothing too fancy. Might have been almost as popular as Jalika's play, though. I don't know. Oh, let's not be humble now. It was far and away the most popular event at the festival. The audience was so excited that Toa managed to get over her initial nervousness and get really into it. Now I've got to know what this was. Maybe I'll tell you about it some other time. Speaking of Toa, actually, we really can't thank you enough for what you did while the trade conference was going on. I guess that applies to Crow, too. I don't even want to imagine what would have happened to her if you hadn't stopped the railway guns. Okay, turn off the waterworks. No need to thank me for helping a buddy. He's right. Besides, it wasn't like we were the only ones involved either. I'm just glad we're all here safe and sound and can joke around about the festival like this. That's all the thanks I need. Even so, thanks, Reen. Good luck on coming up with something. Seconded. If you need us to lend a hand, just ask. I'll do just that. Pretty sure I have everybody's open. Yes. That's a big jackpot. All right. Couple more places left, and then we can go to town. I know, Neil, I'm a failure. I am a failure. Waitresses, eh? Twin waitresses. Oh my. Ramsey, you got a recipe for me? He does not. Yeah, that won't be till like Cold Steel 4, Dan. So we're good. I just need it for when we do the tier list after Cold Steel 4. What did you think about the outline I gave you, Dorothy? Well, I like the fact that it's focused on boys' adolescence. But unlike my work, which hinges on indulging in ladies' fantasies, yours is much more subtle. Artful, even. This is perfect. This is exactly the kind of thing I've always wanted to read. Phew. Thank goodness. I suppose I'll get mute. Still got more to go? Well, we do. 3 more games worth, actually. 3 more games. We're at a disadvantage in both class size and preparation time. It might be a struggle to put something worthwhile together. Ideally, we could think of an idea and only we could pull off. I ended up in charge of the room design for Class 3's event. I plan to base it on a certain haunted castle famous for its paranormal phenomena. I do hope that something excitingly unnatural happens during the festival. Burl? Earl? It sounds like people are talking inside. Okay, next on the agenda is the issue of the food and drink stalls. More specifically, how we ensure hygiene standards across all of them. That's a big one, especially with how many non-academy visitors we'll have. Worse yet, Heinrich and some other instructors were saying the stalls should be banned if we can't take care of them. Are they crazy? We couldn't possibly ban food and drink stalls at a festival. That's half the fun right there. In that case, we're really going to need each and every student to understand their responsibilities in regard to hygiene. We've still got about a month, so if we take the initiative early... What if we discussed this with instructor Beatrix in the infirmary and worked with her? That seems like a good way to do it. Sounds good to me. No objections here. It's settled then. I'm sure if we work together, everything will be fine. Okay, let's move on to the next topic. She seems really busy. I was hoping to ask her about what Class 7 could do for the festival, but today definitely does not seem like the right time. Maybe tomorrow. I had a friend in middle and high school who looked and acted a lot like Burl. Kind of cool, actually. Interesting. Interesting indeed. We have the library, and then we can go home. We have the bibliothèque. The bibliothèque. Oh, I can probably change this too. We are no longer in chapter 5. We are now in chapter 6. Did we do the first one? Cat! Oh, decided to make a little visit to the academy today, did you? I'm kind of at a loss as to what our class could do for the festival. You wouldn't happen to have any good ideas, would you? Just kidding. We'll figure something out. Probably. She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. Cat! Cat! All right, onward to town. Is everybody gonna meet us to go back? Are we all actually gonna be able to walk back together now? Should I go back to the dormitory? It's only my second favorite troop. Just behind Hero Gets Mecha.
Insects, huh? Well, it is fall, I guess.
Work over. How was the rest of chapter? Laura go burr.
Hard to believe I've already been here half a year. The festival used to seem so far off, and now it's just next month. The past 6 months really have flown by.
Huh? Is that you, Reed?
Oh,
Toa? Hey there. Haven't seen you out and about too much lately. I thought you were still stuck in today's student council meeting.
I'm surprised you heard about it. We just finished up a little while ago. So I thought that was a nice point to call it a day.
I see. Did you guys discuss the Academy Festival?
Yep. We've still got a lot we need to nail down before next month to keep the preparations running smoothly. There's enough to discuss that we're actually meeting again tomorrow.
Sounds like work's really keeping you busy then.
yeah, Laura Bonk's all right, yes.
By the way, have you figured out what you'd like me to help you with tomorrow? I'll even take the tasks now if you have them handy.
Oh, I usually sort those out before I go to bed. I guess I could go over them now, but there's some shopping I really need to do. Sorry, is it okay if I give them to you tomorrow morning like usual?
That's totally fine.
Rean, there's something I want to tell you, and I'm sorry it's taken me so long to say it, but I want you and everyone from Class 7 to know how grateful I am for what you did at Corellia Fortress.
Oh. It's fine, really. We've gotten plenty of rounds of thanks for it already. We just kind of ended up in the wrong place at the right time, and we were lucky the instructors were there, and...
That doesn't change the fact that you saved my life.
Aww.
I wasn't on the same floor where the conference was being held, but if a shot from the railway guns had hit Orcus Tower, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
Toa, I'm just glad you're safe.
Thanks. Anyway, I feel like I'm just kind of babbling on and repeating myself now, so I'll stop myself here.
Huh. She's awfully conscientious, isn't she? Oh, you said you were on your way out to do some shopping, right? Is there a lot on your list?
Well, a pretty good amount, I suppose. Oh, and I just remembered I need to pick up that stuff at the bookstore, too. Then after I get everything I need at the general store, I might have to make a trip back here to drop it off.
You could do that. Or I could come along with you and help carry all those bags. So how about it? No strings. I just feel like you could use a hand.
Oh no, there's no way I could drag you along on all my errands. I mean, sure, it'd be a big help, but I just feel so bad asking you to do it. Ugh, that makes it sound like deep down I secretly want you to come, and that's not...
Well, if it eases your conscience, there's actually something I need your advice on. It's about my class and what we can do for the upcoming festival.
And that's why I love Toa. She's too adorable. Toll will always be one of the greatest things to come from this game. She does have a uniqueness to her, definitely. So many wholesome and fleshed out characters, right? And the intertwining story between all these games, it really just draws me in. Can you see, Reen?
That should be everything. Wow, is it this late already?
I guess the sun has started setting a little earlier lately. Still, I had no idea you came here often.
Well, Mict is always able to get stuff you can't buy anywhere else.
We did.
He's my go-to guy when there's something I can't get at the Academy store. Like fireworks to use in school events. I think we even asked him for a penguin costume once, and he actually got it.
Pretty!
Yeah, it sounds like you have a pretty unique shopping list.
Uh-huh. Wait! How did you end up with all those bags? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Here, give me some of those.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine. You're carrying plenty as it is.
Sorry, Reen. Well, how about we take a break in the rest area over there? I'll buy you a coffee or something. You wanted to ask me something about the Academy Festival too, right? Ooh, yeah. That does sound like a problem.
Oh, mind and gutter moment. You went to a black screen and ooh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, your class doesn't have enough people to do anything that involves large-scale equipment or decorations.
What's with the Ellipsis Dragon? You were thinking it too.
You all could get together and run a little cafe without any problems. If you all wanted to do something like that.
I'd thought about it, yeah. Still, if we're going to do something, I at least want it to be as impressive as what the other classes are doing.
Feeling a little competitive, aren't we, Reen? Well, you have enough people to put on a play or run a game tournament, but other first-year classes have already applied to do both of those.
I see.
He brought out the duck.
I don't really want to copy an idea another class is already doing. Actually, didn't you, Crow, Angelica, and George use the stage for your exhibit last year?
You heard about that? How much do you know?
Oh my.
Not too much. All of them seemed to dance around the details. One thing they all agreed on, though, was that it was a real hit.
Me and my big mouth. You really want to know?
If you don't mind telling me anyway. Who knows? It might help me think of something Class 7 could do.
Well, if you insist, I can't turn down a chance to help a sweet fledgling first year, especially after how much you helped me. I'll reach down to my toes and muster every last bit of courage to tell you.
Thanks. Was it some kind of traumatic experience or something?
Well, in short, we put on a musical performance. A little concert of sorts, you could say.
Wow, really? I wouldn't have expected that from you guys. So you can play an instrument then?
I'm afraid not. That's how I got stuck being the singer.
What?
Angie, Crow, and George all played for the show, though.
Wow, that actually sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. If we put on a musical show, I'm sure Elliot would be a big help. So what kind of music was it? Classical? Folk? Show tunes?
Rock?
Well, it's hard to describe, but it was passionate. Really modern.
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
Well, it's not really a genre that's caught on in the Empire yet. You definitely wouldn't hear it played in Heimdall's Opera House, that's for sure.
Huh?
Alright. Do you have some free time tomorrow evening? If you can't come until after you're done exploring the old schoolhouse, that's okay with me.
Tomorrow evening? Yeah, I should be free. Should I meet you in the student council room?
Oh no. Can you go to the computer room in the main school building?
Sure thing. Does this have something to do with the concert you held last year?
You'll just have to find out tomorrow night. Anyway, sorry to keep asking favors of you, but would you mind coming to the lower class dormitory with me? If we stay out here much longer, we're going to miss dinner at the dorms.
You have a point. But really, I'm fine with all the bags. Just leave the heavy lifting to me.
You're so stubborn.
Chapter 6 Progressive Chaos. I like the name of this chapter. Alright, same as usual. Start at the top floor, go way down. People keep telling me that festivals are all about all the good stalls. I don't know what kind of tasty stuff they'll have. Well, there's nothing wrong with being excited for them, but we should probably focus on the idea for our class right now. I know. What? No kiss? No. Not at all. Guess I'll go straight to bed tonight. Easier to come up with ideas when you're well rested. That's true. But that raises the question. With all those naps you take, how are you always so tired? Years of experience. Oh, right. That makes sense. What's wrong, Emma? Oh, sorry. I guess I've been feeling rather out of it lately. Maybe it's because I've been so focused on coming up with ideas for the Literature Club's short story collection. You should take the chance to get some good rest tonight, then. And that's exactly what I intend to do. Same fee, same. My club isn't meeting for practice tomorrow, so maybe I should spend the day pondering the idea for the festival. I also made arrangements with Sharon to teach me too. Oh, what are you planning to have her teach you? It's nothing too important. Don't worry about it. Okay. I'll try asking my club mates about their festival plans later. But Ferris is an upper class student, and the other two are second years, so I'm sure they've got something amazing up their sleeves. Who wants to bet their answers are going to be to depress me? Yeah, we don't exactly have a lot of options either. Still, I'm sure we'll come up with something that we can really be proud of. Yeah, you're right about that. I'm looking forward to see what crazy ideas you decide on. I can't help you too much, though. Having someone as brilliant as me on your side already feels like stacking the deck. Fair enough. We'll figure out something on our own. That aside, feels like you guys have finally gotten used to having me around. Guess that means I can finally take it easy. I guess so. Akius is still adjusting to your antics, I think. But to me, you've always been a little too lax to fit the image of the model upperclassman. I mean, now that you've got a red jacket and everything, I might even forget you were ever a second year. Ouch. Man, that one might have hit a little too close to home. I'm just messing with you. Helping my club prepare for the festival while trying to brainstorm an idea for our class is proving to be a challenge. We'll have to divide up our time wisely to make sure everything goes well. Well, I don't have any clubs to worry about, so I'll devote my extra time to finding a good idea for us. You say that, but I get the feeling you're even busier than the rest of us. And he's not wrong. The idea of an academy holding its own festival is pretty new to me. We did have seasonal festivals in Nord, though, so maybe it's like those. I don't doubt that coming together to put on a festival that everyone in school can enjoy will be a lot of fun. Now, we just need to think of something our class can do for it. I never used to say this, but I like his arm tattoo. I'm certain my brother has much on his mind, but shaming him through our lack of creativity simply isn't an option. We must come up with an idea befitting our class and status. Wow, he's really serious about this. The chest is Angie. Angie chest. The things we can pull off with just the number of people we've gotten in class 7 are kind of limited, huh? Personally, I'd like it if we did something music related, but that might be too much of a stretch. That reminds me, Toa mentioned that she was involved in some kind of concert for last year's festival. Maybe she'll have some good ideas for us when I go see her tomorrow evening. Down the stairs. What a thought-provoking painting. Sharon, what you cooking? The chairman stated that she has high hopes for the Academy Festival. Visitors will coming from all different regions. I guess they forgot a B. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate that. Follows on anonymous, by the way. Visitors will be coming from all different regions, so it should be quite stimulating for the economy, she says. Oh. Of course, she's also looking forward to your performance as well. I'm tingling with anticipation myself. Aren't they going to the computer room tomorrow evening? Surely nothing could go wrong. No, not at all. I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with. You've got your next field study and your practical exam coming up too, so the sooner you think of something, the better. If you really can't think of anything, you could always just post up your field study reports and call it a day. And win the award for most boring event ever? Not on my watch. We'll only have one chance to enjoy the festival as first years after all. Good, you understand. Cat! You've been coming around pretty often these days, huh? I guess you must really like whatever Sharon's been making for you. Since I gotta work in the morning, I best get some sleep. I'll see you all tomorrow. Cardboard, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Always appreciated. Hopefully work goes smoothly and very efficiently for you tomorrow, and we will see you then. Are you trying for 100% run? No, Ultraplex. We're not doing 100% run, but I will try and do everything I possibly can, and as blind as possible. Usually first playthroughs I don't try to 100% if I because I want to enjoy the story. Bam. I have this on PS3 and still haven't played it. We've been playing through all the trails. So we started in December with Sky, and we've been just going through them. There's games I will say myself, there is games that I still have for the original PlayStation 1 that I have not played. It is Chapter 6, Gaming 5, it is. Good Mr. Schwarzer, we have come to an amusing juncture at which, even were I to submit a blank request form, you would naturally assume my intent to be an investigation of the old schoolhouse. And so it is once again. Green, I have a favor to ask. I have to ask you to do me a favor. I'll be in the training hall on the first floor of the gym if you come prepared. I'm thinking of making some food as I present as a present for someone, but I don't know what to make. It's got to be something that screams me, you know? I think it'll need someone's help figure out. If you got a stomach of steel, it can help me out. Meet me in the cafeteria kitchen in the student union. Mint year 1 class 3. A request from Angelica. If she put it in directly, I guess it doesn't have anything to do with the orbital bike. But it says to come prepared. Wonder what that's all about. Let's see. We got the usual letters from the principal, and the others a request for help make a dish. And this evening, I'm meeting Toa up for the computer room. I'm curious what she has to show, but I guess right now I should just focus on the tasks I've got here. Well, we've got a nice fall day on our hands, and it looks like the weather's going to stick around for a while. My first free day since we switched back to the long-sleeved uniforms, too. Better roll up these sleeves and get to work. So we're link level 5, link level 5, link level 5. Sharon, word has it that you struck upon an ideal. My God. Word has it that you struck upon an idea for the festival, Master Reen. Not quite. We may be getting a little help finding some inspiration for one, though. If there's anything I can do to help, please do let me know. I shall devote my entire being to aiding you all. I think we'd break all sorts of unspoken rules if we got you involved with this. Thanks for offering, but we'll try to pull through ourselves. How very like you. Not level 5 with Fee, disappointed. Unbelievable. All right, let's start. Cat Hoot Sharon will be there for us no matter what we do. Love it. What you got for me, Mick? Oh yeah, you guys got another field study this month, right? That's right, the board of directors just made their decision on the other day. Oh boy, you kids just can't catch a break, can ya? Now is really not the best time to try yips around Zamoria. Well, what you gonna do? Your class is still doing something for the festival, right? Well, if you need me to order some supplies for you, just let me know. I don't bite. Usually. Thank you very much. He's got a rough exterior, but I guess he's a big softy deep down.
I've just about had enough of you.
Wow. Yeah, we're playing all the trails. So we've done Sky, we've done Crossbell already. So we're going straight through Cold Steel 1 through 4 now, Ultraplex. That's the idea anyway. I used to do this in Xenoblade X. I'd go through the game and talk to every NPC at the start of a new chapter. It's just become common thing for me now. When I first started the game, I was reading it all out. Now I'm just like, no, I can't. NPCs, I can't. Unless it shows like a cutscene type thing, then I won't read it. Well, I say that, but I've read some already. If only he knew that she already visited, and Reen ran into her.
Here comes a new challenger!
Thinking of pizza sounds good. Ryzen, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am Jeff. How are you enjoying Cold Steel 4? What's up, Liz? How are you? Leftover pizza for dinner? Pizza. I kinda want pizza now. The first chapter? Nice. That's gonna be... yeah, okay. So we are in chapter 6 now. Oh, come on, you Diddy. You cannot have a food stall without you suckaway. I totally said that wrong, but I don't care. I've never ever did check out these rooms. So, you know, only a lot of hours to go. Yeah, I've heard 3 and 4 are kind of long. But you know what? I'm in 1. So you can just imagine how much longer I have to go. It reminds me of those Pokemon memes, the angry, swearing Scottish main character girl. I can't relate because I haven't watched any of the other stuff. We finally beat the prologue. We did. We did. Brewing amazing coffee. Cats, cats, and cats. All right. All cold steals are fairly long. We're 80 hours in. That's not bad. Mishi. Fifth in line, that's gonna be me. That's gonna be me. I should check my email to see. No, this might. No, she wouldn't be up yet. So for everybody who's coming in and that, I have new emotes on the way, so they should be here hopefully after stream today. Then we're gonna talk about them, and I'm gonna let you guys choose what emotes to put on Twitch. Also, now that we have a few here as well, I mentioned this at the starter stream when I first started. Sunday, I might be starting 1 hour earlier. And finishing an hour earlier as well. I don't know yet, but I will let you guys know tomorrow. A potential to start an hour earlier.
What even is this?
That is an eel, Reen. That is an eel. If we have time, Gaming 5, if we have time.
Huh. Now that's a catch. Wow, this is a big one! Huh.
One of those is being switched out, Daramus. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Wow, this is a big one!
Try doing this in New York, you'll catch speedos, syringes, and wow. How's Fish Book? We have 16 out of 20. Battle Steel 1 was the game I didn't catch every fish because I didn't know about the pond next to the gym. I don't think I've caught every fish in either game, but I guess when Zero comes out, I'll definitely have to. He wants Rosine. Okay. We have the lower dormitory and the upper dorm. Ah, cat! They're doing the fan they're using the fan translations. They're changing some stuff and they're updating a bunch of stuff for, I think, consistency in that as well. And the graphics look absolutely amazing. They up the graphics. My apologies. I was lost in thought. Master Patrick has always been the type to put all of his passion towards achieving his goals. Watching him do so as a child was quite a heartwarming sight. Although he may have grown somewhat haughty, I cannot help but look upon him as a younger brother of sorts. I dearly wish to see him grow up to be a fine Erebonian man. While he may still have much to learn, it is my utmost hope that he someday become a fine Erebonian gentleman. If one were to romanticize it, it could be said that this is my one true wish. Hi, Gramps. Do 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 do. I got 4 bonding events to go to. Oh my lord. Elisa, I've heard rumors that your class has yet to decide on what to do for the festival. Come now, are you even trying? We in class 1 already have already locked in our concept and planned out our rehearsal schedules. I can't exactly deny that, but just you watch. We're going to come up with something so great it'll move you to tears. Oh, I certainly look forward to seeing that with my handkerchief at the ready. One. Okay. I know what I must do. I have my events planned out. The riding club is planning to hold a contest of sorts, largely helmed by second-year volunteers. In addition, there will apparently be a trial corner for those without much experience in horse riding. That sounds pretty interesting. I like the idea of giving people who don't usually get the chance to go riding and the opportunity to experience it. We'll have to make sure the horses are well trained for it, though, to reduce the risk of accidents. I intend on having an idea ready to propose to our class by this evening. We'll be counting on you then. Master Skywalker, what are we going to do? Is this where I had to come for this one? Okay, so I'm not going in there yet. Patrick! Celestin's attitude as of late has been strange, to say the least. I'm loath to suspect him, but could he be up to something beyond my back? Patrick, are you okay? What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? Leave me be. Festival and fencing were weighing heavily on my mind as it is. Now I'm beginning to doubt Celestin. I'm loath to suspect him, but could he possibly be up to something behind my back? Oh yes, he's definitely running all right. Oh, are these the flowers you planted? I didn't realize so many of them would bloom at the same time. Great job, Fee. You helped. I'm gonna give some of them out now. Sounds like a good idea to me. Nothing wrong with showing off the fruits of your efforts. Yep, I'm still thinking up stuff for the festival too. Thanks, but it's fine if you focus on this for now. Cheers. Maybe I should help her with her flower deliveries. Need a hand with those? Sure. Let's start potting. I'm on it. Green helped Fee pot her flowers. These flowers are really pretty. Did you ever find out what they're called? Edo said they're a herb. They're used for all kinds of remedies. Very practical. Huh. Your old Jaeger Corps probably got a lot of use out of them. Oh, one more thing. Apparently they symbolize familial love. Ah. Do you miss the others in your Corps? Kind of. I don't feel lonely though. I like it here. Glad to hear it. Never thought I'd be able to raise these. I didn't understand what Edel meant by giving them love at all. I don't think that's the case. In fact, I think you're the only person who could have raised them so well. You spent plenty of time with all of us by this point. We're almost like a family of our own, and I know you care about us. Maybe you're right. How wonderful. Oh, Edel, Edel pulled Fee to her chest and hugged her tightly. Fee, as the head of the gardening club, there's not a thing in the world that could make me happier. Now you should go spread your love by delivering your flowers to everyone. Can't breathe. Can't say I ever wanted to trade places with Fee before now. I'm really happy for her, though. Green and Fee took the flowers and off they went.
Oh my.
Oh, she gave one to Laura. And the other two girls. Aww. Fee walked around handing out flowers as a way of saying thank you to the people who had helped her during the year.
Hi!
What's up, Drake? How are you, buddy? Oh, look, we're back to wearing the belt uniforms. Once they finished, Fee handed the last one to Reen, and they returned to the gardening club. Link level 4. 0 as it should be. You're just increasing the jackpot, Dan. That's it. That's all you're doing. They were all good, only good belts. You're meeting up with Toa later, aren't you? Have you come up with an idea what to do for the festival yet? Not yet, but it sounded like she's got a good idea to share with us. Nice, looking forward to seeing what you end up doing. Dragon, I feel if you win that jackpot, you should go all in. Just saying. Oh, Reen. Sorry, but I've got another student council meeting right now. I'll probably be able to show you what I was talking about this evening, though. Fine by me. We're meeting in the computer room, right? Yes, indeed. You better get excited. I don't know what you're talking about, Dragon. You're Mint from the Wind Orchestra, I presume. I'm here to see you about a request you made to the student council. That must make you Reen, then. There's a little something I'd like you to help me out with. You were planning on making some food as a present, weren't you? Well, someone's lucky. Who's it for? It's actually Uncle Makarov's birthday today, so I'm making it for him. He's always eating junk food and stuff, so I thought that a delicious home-cooked meal would be the best present ever. Even better, he's getting this amazing present from a super cute niece, too. I can see his joyful expression already. Well, sort of. Right? That's where you come in, Reen. I want you to give me some extra special inspiration about what to make. Let me get this straight. You don't want help actually making the food? Pretty much, yeah. How confident are you in your cooking skills, by the way? You know, I guess I'm decent. Wouldn't it have been better idea to ask the cooking club about this, though? That's what I thought, too, so I asked him first. The head of the club didn't seem like he wanted to teach me much, though. He gave me a big speech about how water isn't normally flammable, and you need to learn the basics or something. Oh, right. Maybe I should back out of this request while I still have a chance. Does that mean you've got no cooking experience at all, then? I know how to peel a banana, if that counts. It definitely doesn't.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, John? How are you, buddy? Means she's talented if she can turn water on fire. I mean, she must be related to cardboard. Shh. Well, either way, I'll pull it off somehow. I'm just that good. I don't understand how she can feel that confident. That aside, I'm glad you can cook at least. So, can you help me out right now? Alright, I'm in. So what exactly do you want me to do here? Thanks. Basically, I want you to decide on some dishes that you think are completely superb. And when you do, I want you to bring them here and show them to me. Is that all? Yep. I'll make something based on whatever you bring me. Right. Does it matter what kind of dishes I bring along? Oh yeah, I meant to mention that I'm planning on making him a full course meal. So I need you to prepare 3 different dishes for me, one for each course. I don't really think beginners usually attempt to make a full course meal, but shoot for the stars, I guess. Anyway, once again, what kind of dishes are you looking for? It wouldn't be a full course meal without a nice starter, right? I think some sort of soup would be good for that. After that, I'll need something for the main dish. And of course, we can't forget something delicious for dessert. So you need to bring you a soup, a main dish, and then a dessert. And you only need one of each, right? Understood. I'll get right on it. Thanks. Oh yeah, does Instructor Makarov have any favorite foods or anything? It might be a good idea to bring along stuff that matches his tastes. Oh, don't worry, he's not fussy. He'd probably eat out of the trash if I didn't stop him. I guess if we're talking specifics, it'd be good if you could bring something nice and nutritious for him. He hasn't been looking too healthy lately, so it'd be nice to try and fix that. Nutritious, got it. I'll see what I can do. Thanks a lot. I can't wait to see what you bring me. How was your battle with S? Laura went burr. And I mean, she went burr. We did 62,000. We one-shot the two archaisms or archaisms that was with her, and we almost one-shot her. So what do we want? One soup, one main, one dessert.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, that came out well. There we go. What even is this? Okay, let's give this a try. There we go. What even is this? Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, that came out well. There we go. Okay, let's give this a try. There we go. What
Yeah,
even
we're
is
not
this?
doing DLC.
Okay, let's give this a try. There we go. Okay, let's give this a try. There we go.
Damn it, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yes.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, that came out well.
Marbled steak.
There we go. Okay, let's give this a try. Okay, let's give this a try.
Oh, his skill level's horrible.
Wow, that came out well.
He still made it though.
There we go. Okay, let's give this a try. Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, that came out well. There we go. Okay, let's give this a try. Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, that came out well. There we go. What even is this?
What do we have here? Okay, that.
Okay, let's give this a try.
Unacceptable!
Wow, that came out well. There we go.
So we have our steak. We have our pudding. And we'll give him tomato gratin, I guess. Creamy chowders 24. I mean, we only have 4 recipes left. Have fun giving the professor peculiar dishes and catch next stream. We're not doing that one. No, we're not doing that one. Okay, hold on. Let me do, where's 2? Luxury tart. I'll do the dessert. Celestial pasta soup. And our marble steak. Oh, Reen, have you figured out what to give me for all 3 courses yet? Well then, can you show me what you've got in mind, starting with the soup? Sure, okay. Oh, okay. Main dish. Dessert. Okay, let me go over those again. For the soup dish, you chose jewel pottage. For the main dish, you chose marbled steak. For the dessert, you chose a luxury tart. Have I got all that right? Yeah, I've decided to go with these 3 choices. So you'll be taste testing all of them? Yep. Okay, time to see what all these all taste like. That was delicious. I feel really full of energy too. That was perfect. Oh, now I think I know just what to make him. Okay, time to get cooking. Good luck. It's done. Look and be amazed by the power of Anissa's love for her uncle. I'm going to call it the Mint Special Omega. That's Omega, right? I think so. Oh, wow. That actually looks good. It's kind of a risotto, right? Come on, Reen, don't be silly. It's clearly a gratin. Clearly. Looks nothing like a gratin and everything like a risotto. But who am I to argue? Hey, I know. Why don't you try some too? Think of it as a reward. I made more than enough for us to have a little sample. Sure, if you say so. Reen and Mint ate some of the Mint Special Omega. A uniquely bitter taste filled Reen's mouth, and he recovered 100 CP. Well, that's certainly unique, I'll give you that. Well, I think it might be healthy at least. I'm sorry it doesn't taste very good though. Hey, it's not all bad. Besides, it's the thought that counts, right? I'm sure Instructor Makarov will be happy to know no matter what it tastes like. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Besides, even if the main dish turned out to be kind of a disaster, the soup and dessert will make up for it. That's the spirit. By the way, I've ended up with a lot of leftover ingredients that I don't know what to do with. Do you want to take some of them off my hands? Ingredients that went into that? Sure, if you insist. It never hurts to have some extra ingredients. Well, here you go then. Wow, you really did have a lot. Well, time for me to get started on other courses. Thanks for all your help today, Reen. No problem. Good luck with your cooking. Oh boy. Oh boy, that was something. Oh boy. Taurus is going to need a new orbital science teacher for the rest of the year. Calling it a night, handful of sales in the AM. Been a blast as always. See you all a bit for a bit tomorrow. No worries, Neil. Enjoy them sales. Sales. I feel like I'm gonna have to fight her. Firebolt. Any higher evade? I mean, our evade's only 55%. I think we're good. Jim. I think we're good.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Good morning, Angelica. I saw you'd placed a request for me. I'm assuming this one isn't on behalf of the engineering club?
Yeah, this one's a personal favor. Anyway, I hate beating around the bush, so let me get to the point. Will you spar with me?
We have to fight her.
You want to fight?
Don't look so surprised. This is a military academy after all. I enjoy the martial arts as much as anyone. It's not like I spend all my time on the prowl for beautiful maidens to deflower.
Oh my.
Is that really something you should be fessing up to? Still, this feels so out of the blue. Did something happen?
You're overthinking it. It's just that it's been a while since I got any good exercise. No need to make a big deal out of it. Just think of it as a fun way to kill some time. So, you in?
I looked over at the screen when you said Jim. Let's do it!
Alright, I'm game for it.
Much obliged. Well, let's not waste any more fighting time talking.
And someone needs to lock Angelica up in a locker.
Your stance is...
Don't think of holding back on me now. Though I'm a bit rusty, so I don't know how much of a fight I'll put up.
You wouldn't know it just looking at her. Her guard seems flawless. If I leave any openings, she's going to run me into the ground. No worries. I'm planning to give you everything I've got.
That's what I want to hear. Well then, come at me. Let's see what you're made of.
Go! All right, let's do this! Too slow! My turn! Go! Too slow! Here we go! Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Not bad. Guess there's no need to hold back. How about this?
Miss?
Here we go! her go!
113, really?
Not a bad workout.
Okay, it's safe for now.
She did land one hit. She did hit me.
I did it.
Oh, you're just making her look good, Reen. That's all.
I should have expected a swordsman of the 8 Leaves One Blade School wouldn't go down so easily. If I'd been keeping up with my training, I could have given you a stiffer challenge.
If you hadn't just told me, I
We
wouldn't
did.
have guessed you'd skipped a single day of your training. In fact, you're actually even stronger than I expected you'd be.
I'm still just a fledgling. Got a long way to go before I can really serve up an A+ beatdown. I'm nowhere near as strong as Instructor Sarah, and my old master was pretty amazing herself.
Oh, believe me, I felt plenty of skill and training in every punch you landed.
Yeah, the one punch.
By the way, your fighting style reminded me a lot of the Eastern martial art Taito. Are you a practitioner by any chance?
I should have guessed you'd be familiar with it. Around 7 years ago, I met a lady from the East who was traveling around the Empire. I kinda ran away from home and followed her around for about half a year, and she taught me Taito. I've mixed in a bit of my own flavor over time, though. Good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Even now, I still find it hard to believe you're from one of the 4 great houses.
Aren't you the flatterer? You're gonna make me blush.
Wonder who I'm at, right? I know Taito is Zin's.
That wasn't flattery.
Combat style.
Well, we might not be as tangled up as Eustace's family, but House Ragnar has its fair share of issues. Guess that's why my rebellious teenage impudence has hung on so long. Even now, there are still some family affairs I worry about.
What kinds of things?
It'd probably be better if I kept it to myself. At least for now. Anyway, I'm lucky to have met Toa, Crow, and George, and then some cool first years like you guys. I'm glad I came to Thor's. Right now, in my life, you guys are all I need.
Angelica.
But hey, it's nice to know I can still hold my own in a fight. At least I know that if worse comes to worse, I should be able to keep Toa and the others safe.
The dark days of Sky of 8 suck.
And knowing that is enough to have made this all worthwhile.
You're welcome.
That's where
Glad to finally
Earthwall
be able
came
to
in.
help you out for a change. And besides, it sounds like some good ideas for what Class 7 can do for the festival might just be coming my way.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with.
Play Sky when he was still Zane. Oh yeah, because
And
he was Zane
I
in
hear you'll be
PSP.
spending some alone time with Toa this evening? Hmm?
What?
Oh, there's no need to be embarrassed. It's just that Toa might be perfectly professional when it comes to work, but she's more than a little inexperienced when it comes to the menfolk. So promise me you'll be gentle with her, okay? Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I wanted to give you this for helping me out.
Wrath?
Anyway, see you around. I'll let you know when I'm ready for round 2.
She
They were
really is
patched
one of a
later.
kind.
That's interesting, Fifth in Line.
Oh well, I guess I should be going too.
All right, what we got? Quartz. There is only one female Taito master, yes. Yeah, and it's good that there's no quartz math in here either. Played these games before Sky didn't even bother thinking about who her master could be. Phew, I've been so busy lately preparing for my club's art show at the festival. We're planning to display everything we've done this year, but there's so much of it that getting it all ready is exhausting. Looks like you really are suffering for your art. I'm still trying to think up a good idea for our class. I know you are too, so good luck with that. I'll do what I can. He really seems to have his hands full. Maybe I should help him out. Mind if I help you out with that? Doing it all on your own seems tough. You sure? Well then, I think I'll take you up on your offer. Would you help me sort through my own works then? Waiting to help Gaius organize the art club's display for the festival. Phew. That's a lot of art. It wouldn't be so bad if I could lug everything around, but it's art, so I need to be extra careful. I can't let Gaius down though. This painting. Looks like you found it. I was hoping to keep it hidden until it was finished, but that's life. Dragon! Thank you for gifting that sub to Dawn. Dawn, enjoy those emotes, the ad-free viewing. You can now poke again, sir. You can now poke again. He actually did paint something, yes, he did. Pizza arrived. Ooh, pizza. So it is yours after all. It's pixelated, but I like it. This is the Nord Highlands, isn't it? Yes, indeed. Dragon, thank you for gifting that sub. Now Don can poke all he wants. I received a letter from my family the other day which contained a picture of Nord. I based my painting on that. It still needs a few finishing touches though. Even incomplete, this is incredible. It's like I'm back in the Highlands taking in the view. There are people on the hill too. Hold on, is that? That's right, Class 7. There's a lot of beauty in the Highlands that you weren't able to experience during our field study. I hope to share that with all of you. That hope never left my mind as I was painting. Thank you, Gaius. I'd love to see more of the Highlands, especially if we can bring along our classmates who couldn't make it last time. You and me both. I look forward to all of us riding through the hills together when that time comes. Here's hoping it comes soon. Painting does have an HD version as well. Ooh. Level 4, let's go! Ah, greatness. Level 4 bromance. We are one with the wind. Are you already drinking at this time of day? Yeah. I'm just in the mood for a quiet drink today. That's odd. But never mind me, you should be more worried about coming up with some brilliant idea for the festival. Me and my drink will be waiting right here for the good news. She seems a bit out of sorts today. Even if we didn't know who her master was, we can assume why she used that fighting style is so that she never fights a woman. She can kill them up with each blow. Damn it, Kamen Rider. Hey, mind if I join you? Maybe kicking back here for a little while will help me come up with a good idea. Be my guest. Just take a seat beside me. I'll get you something to drink. She really does seem off today. I wonder what happened. Here you go. Who's that glass for? An old comrade in arms. Today's the anniversary of their death. Aw, shit. It's been years now, but once a year I like to buy him a drink. For comrade in arms. That's kind of weird word for a bracer to use, isn't it? Curious about my past, I take it? A little. I'm not going to ask you about it, though. You never even brought this up before. It'd be wrong just to ask you about it. Besides, it probably deals with things that are way over my head as it is. That's why you've stayed quiet about it until now, isn't it? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. But to be honest, I'm still a student. There's so much that I have to learn. So much that I still don't understand. One day, though, when the lessons I've learned and the things I've experienced allow me to stand as your equal, then I'll ask you to tell me your past. That's awfully grown up of you. Who knows? Maybe in a few years you'll even mature into my kind of man. Well, you are teaching me, so you never know. Gives me something to look forward to. Well, that's enough sentimentality for one day. That glass is all yours if you want it. Is encouraging underage people to drink a hobby of yours or something? Lighten up. I'm just joking. Level 4. Just because I want to. Where's the 2? Kawakami from Persona 5 flashbacks. I still have flashbacks from the damn cat. Persian cocktails are a thing, yeah. Just because I want to, we're gonna do this one. Huh. It's rare to see you stay in your room on a free day, Emma. Something up? Just feeling a bit tired, that's all. With the Academy Festival coming up, all the classes presidents have a lot of we need to take care of. That makes sense. I guess I should let you get some rest then. You've got commitments not to just our class, but to the literature club too. Well, it's not as bad as I might have made it sound. For one thing, the literature club's festival preparations are more or less taken care of at this point. The only thing left is waiting for our class to figure out what we're going to do. Yeah, we really do need to get that sorted out pretty soon. Let's do what we can to make this festival one we'll all remember. Something on her mind?
Hell no, you can't go to the bathroom. You know where you can go? To sleep.
Kamen Rider, thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you. Actually, I was just about to go to the washroom after this event, so we're behaving, Miranda. We're behaving. It was pretty obvious during last month's field study, but there's definitely something Emma's been keeping from us. Hey Emma, you feel like talking for a little while? I'll leave you be if you just want to rest though. Green, thank you. I really do appreciate your concern. Oh no, that wasn't what I... So, Green, I have a little magic trick of sorts that I'd like to show you. Would you like to see? Magic trick? That's an old looking candlestick. Did you bring that along from home? Yes, I brought it along with everything else here. Well then, let me begin. What? I knew it! Is that a conductor's baton? Wait, no. Llama. She is a witch! Or a sorceress. How did you do that? I didn't see you use your Arcus, so that can't have been a normal art. That's right. All I can say is that it's a magic trick of sorts. However, that should make it clear that my background is abnormal, to say the least. Although I'm sure you suspected as much after what happened at Loahen Green Castle and seeing my connection with Celine. I see. Green? Thanks, Emma. That was a pretty interesting display right there. I have no idea how you did it, though. Green. Thank you. What are you thanking me for? You were the one who put on the show. I'm sure all the other classmates would react the same way if you showed them what you just showed me. Besides, we've got Millium in our class. As far as Mysterious goes, the girl who can summon Ergetlum takes the cake. That's... I suppose that's true. Maybe it's ironic for a mystery girl number 2 to ask, but what exactly is Ergetlum anyway? Oh, so you don't know either? Here, I was thinking that there was nothing in the world you didn't know about. That couldn't be any further from the truth. There's a lot that I don't know. Oh, come to think of it, I forgot I baked some cookies yesterday. I'll go pour us some herbal tea, so feel free to help yourself if you'd like. And so, Reen and Emma relax together with some cookies and herbal tea. I knew it! I'm glad I decided to show you that. It's like a weight's been lifted from my shoulders, you know? Glad I could be of assistance. The rest of Class 7 and I will always be here for you, so don't feel like you have to keep things bottled up, okay? Thank you. What if you didn't see her Bond event? I still would have thought she was a witch or a sorcerer. Or sorceress. Emma can do magic with me anytime she wants. All right. So here's the deal. We're gonna do the old schoolhouse. So I'm gonna use the washroom right quick. When we go into the old schoolhouse, I will tell everybody who my preferred party is. So I will be right back, folks.
Right. Right. Right.
Oh, I don't like missable bonding events either, but you know, it is what it is. All right, so let's go into the old schoolhouse. I see a lot of people never put their support characters in there. Yeah, I definitely can see that one, Jim. All right. So, seeing as what I'll do is I'll name 3 support characters. Because we are able to use Sarah. In our party as well. And I'm going to guess that she's able to be used later in the story as well. So, if you guys have been following along and seeing how I've been playing and seeing how I've been reacting to characters, let me just have a look. So, what I will do is, since Sarah is in, I will tell you Sarah is a support character. But I chose 3, so we'll leave Sarah out. And I'll do the main class 7. How's that? So, Swanee, welcome in. Well, we're having fun. We're having fun. So, if you haven't been watching my playstyle and how I react to characters, my preferred party of the preferred main 4 party members is Reen, Elisa, Emma, and Laura. And I'll explain all this later. Okay? Support characters. Pro. Gaius. And well, if Gaius wasn't chosen, it would have been Sarah. So actually, there's only one person who actually got it right. And Dragon, can you confirm that with your screenshot, please? And the Fee Party outraged? Hey, that's it. There's the thing that I find with this amount of characters is you can't use them all the way you want to. You know, I have my particular favorites, and you know, that would be my 4 main ones. The support characters is, you know, I don't see myself using support. I haven't used support characters in this game yet. I don't know what the other games are going to be like, but you know, we'll see how it all goes. All right, who's ready for another trip into the unknown? This will be our 6th time down here, but don't let yourselves get too comfortable. No telling what we'll find next. Right. Just the 2nd time for me, but I'm not about to let whatever's down here get the jump on me either. This is one strange place. Kind of creepy too, when you think about it. It's been what? Half a year now since we first started exploring beneath the old schoolhouse? And even after all that time, we still have no idea what's causing all of the strange phenomena we see down here. Yeah, I didn't think the mystery would go this deep, literally and figuratively. But so far, we have uncovered plenty of questions and precious few answers. That is true. Oh well, guess we'll just have to keep poking into the dark corners and see what we find, right? You're up to the 6th floor now, right? That's at least some progress you can measure. Yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, let's check out the elevator console. Elliot really loses out because Emma is clearly the boom boom mage and Elisa has her amazing support craft, so him being the best healer just isn't just enough to justify. Exactly, Jamin, that's what it is. Elisa is a good support character because her crafts have healing and she also heals CP. Emma is just an all-around good mage. She can heal, but she's also the one who does the whole attack magic. Laura just bonks everything. No one got it right in the photos you took? That's what I wanted to know. Okay. Never mind. Okay. No, I was actually looking at something different. Yeah, I was looking at something different. Sorry. Is something the matter, Reen? Well, as you can see, the space on the console for the 6th floor is lit up now. But that's the last one. All the light on the elevator panels are lit up now. So wait, does that mean the 6th floor is the last one? I had fun with that little guessing game. I hope you guys did too. Like, and we're gonna discuss these characters as we go through. Like at the end of Cold Steel 4, we'll discuss the characters, we'll discuss the games. You know, we'll have friendly discussions on it all. You know, everybody has their own different style of playing these games. You can build these characters however you want. So just because it's my preferred party doesn't mean that it's yours. Or, you know, you guys experimented with different characters than what I would. But these are these main 4 characters. Well, besides for Reen, these 3 characters in particular is the ones that I attached myself to mostly. If Laura wasn't there, it would probably be Crow in there. I have to admit, it feels kind of anticlimactic. You're right, it does feel a little too soon to have reached the final floor. You look like you know something, Emma. But what? Either way, no way to know for sure until we see what lies in wait down there. Maybe the 6th floor is different somehow. Oh, wait. I I got a good one for her. This one? Yeah, it was that one. So instead of Holy Breath, I gotta give her this one. Okay. I can remove that. I can give her the win one, Holy Breath. Holy Breath, and I give this one there we go. That's it. That is the build for Emma. All right, let's go. Turtle. And bringing turtles into this, you know we will pick turtle. What? It comes down to her person's play style, and I like that. Yeah. It's the same 4-character party I prefer for all the same reasons. Yeah, like if you watch me through my playthroughs of any game in particular, like that's how I play. I get attached to not only the background of the character, but I look at how they perform in combat as well, and how my play style differs from. I like to have an all-round group, but you'll find in normal battles I'll just attack everything. F builds emotional attachments. I do. Look at it. Look at the emotional attachment I had on Ren. The little angel of slaughter. So, this is the 6th floor. I'm gonna say, it doesn't look much different from the 5th floor. You really sure this is the bottom? Well, considering what we've seen of this place, there's no telling what we might find farther in. Stay on your guard, everyone. Right. And you know what, DJ? That's I feel like there's a lot of people like that. Because there's just so many characters for these games.
Please be careful, everyone.
What's we got? What's we got? Okay, so we're going this way first. Usually try to use them evenly.
Now's our chance.
My turn. I'll have everybody. I'll use everybody only because I feel like in this game when you go on your field studies, yes, you had to use the characters. Purple ooze, okay.
I can do this.
But it brings out like what you can actually do with each one. So you always have your backups, really.
Now.
I'll help.
My turn.
And like
it's my turn.
Earlier in the
Of
playthrough, you'll notice that I took almost everything off of Emma and put on Elliot, and I did vice versa.
We should be safe now.
Sepith. Glorious amounts of Sepith. Yeah, I gotta do something with you. I forgot about that. I don't need that on her. Yeah, we'll leave it at that, I guess. Yeah, we'll leave it at that.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
You okay?
Thanks!
Are you alright?
You have my thanks.
I love it.
Second form, Gale!
It's my turn.
You did surprise me with Winbro, though. I mean, Don's had a impact on me. Plus, I like his S-Craft. At a class 7, I used Reen, Lisa, Laura, Fee, and support Emma and Gaius. There's only really one character switched around, so it's not bad.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. Ah!
Yeah.
My turn!
It's my turn. Huh. Now.
And well,
Nicely done, Elisa.
I like characters
Same
with
to you.
bows.
That was great.
Besides for Miranda and Shauna from Legend of Dragoon.
Great!
Nice.
I will say that. I had to include that dragon. I had to say it.
I welcome all challengers.
Here we go! The second form, Gale! Go!
I've got you. Okay.
Back up.
You had to move, didn't you?
Too slow!
Now. It's my turn. Fire!
My turn. Hey!
Go! Sit!
turn. Go!
Nicely done, Elisa.
I just couldn't
Same
get
to
used
you.
to
That was
Shauna and
great.
Miranda from Legend of Dragoon.
Now's our chance.
My turn. The second form, Gale! Go!
I've got you. I can do this. Let's go.
My turn.
Okay. Here. Ha!
Shauna's a weird character, really strong, but only if you know how to utilize her. Yeah, I just couldn't get used to her.
Here we go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Is that a treasure chest?
Oh, definitely. I prefer the normal editions compared to everything else.
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
The fun one to do the additions to was Albert.
Second form, Gale!
Right.
Left.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rain. Go.
Got it.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Of course. No escape.
Are you all right?
You have my things.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Now.
Go.
You missed.
Are you all right?
You have my things.
I can do this.
My turn. Huh?
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
It's everybody's turn. Laura can bonk more now.
Making progress.
Not bad.
Do 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 do. I definitely agree, Dan. I definitely agree.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
That's two we've had.
The second form, Gale.
I can do this. Let's go.
It's my turn. Dance, flames. Astral flare.
Of course.
Not bad.
Huh?
Huh?
My turn. Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Here comes a new challenger!
Arrow! Arrow, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. How was your stream, Arrow? You guys are joining us from Arrow Stream. You don't know who I am. I am Jeff. And we're doing Cold Steel for the first time.
Is that a treasure chest?
Chest? Treasure? Treasure? Ah, there's the treasure. Atelier Iron. Ooh. I haven't played an Atelier game. I hope you've been enjoying it.
Now's our chance.
My turn. Second form, Gale.
A bit different from the first one, but enjoy lots of fun.
Now's our chance.
That's good.
I've got you. Right. Fire.
Right.
Is it Latalis? Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate that.
Huh?
Okay.
Like I said, welcome everybody from Arrow Stream. If you don't know who I am Jeff. We're playing through Trails of Cold Steel for the first time. We're going through 1 through 4.
Fire.
So there's plenty of content to come.
Go.
I've got you.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
If you don't mind farming items like the Horde, you might like an Atelier game. Ooh. So if you have played these games before, I kindly ask no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, foreshadowing of the like. I like to do everything blind as possible. That includes like even telling me about events like that I should be watching or anything of the sorts.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Of course.
Hey! Go! Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Right.
Left.
Let's go.
Go! All right, let's do this.
Game says no. I say yes.
Okay. okay?
Thanks.
Ha!
Right.
Now.
We are still in the first area, yes.
We should be safe now.
So Jeff, what do you think of Elliot's ever-loving dad? That that threw me for a loop, King Pain. That definitely threw me for a loop. I was not expecting him to turn on a dime like that.
Nicely done.
Heavenly Gift. Area medium, insight, CP regen. See, this is why I like her. Not the image Elliot painted. No, not at all.
Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
Juggler. Insight raises, I think insight raises your evasion by 50%. What master court? It is. Elliot, my boy, comes into your father's warm embrace.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. The second form, Gale.
Right.
Left.
Fire! Now.
Got it.
This is it for you.
Of course.
Insight busts as hell. Hey,
Okay.
if it works, it works.
Now. I need everyone's help.
Of course.
Right.
Leave it to me. There. Right.
Left.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I was expecting some mislogical, misogynistic. My God, I can't even pronounce words tonight. Yeah, he's dad of the year, definitely. It makes Reen go burr more. It does.
Huh. We still seem to have a ways to go.
I mean, Cassius is best dad.
This looks like a nice spot.
Fishing. Oh hell yeah.
Now's our chance.
My turn. The second form, Gale. Now's our chance.
I've got you. Right. Arcus activate.
Okay. Arcus activate.
Right.
I will not beat this game this weekend. I'm just taking my time through it. I'm not rushing.
Ha!
If this goes in familiar Trails fashion, when we get the final chapter, I will put in the title, final chapter, and we will continue on doing our 4 or 5 hour streams and or whatever, and go from there.
Right. We should keep going.
I'm just getting started.
Cassius Dad of the Year, willing to adopt random kid off the street. Exactly. Exactly.
This looks like a nice spot. What even is this?
Pale salamander. I'm fishing to recover CP. That's all I'm doing. Not trying to catch everything, I swear.
Not bad.
I love Ren. Are you going to beat the rest of Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4 before Sunday? It is definitely doable. No. I think it is possible, yes. RPG Limit Break just speed random.
Wow, this is a big one!
I hate it when they go back to this just a single one.
Wow, this is a big one!
New Game Plus, interesting. I went the wrong way.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
We have the advantage.
It's my turn.
No, I do not use Turbo in my games, Kingpain. Unless well, yes, I have used Turbo in this game, yes. For the one quest in Heimdall, where you had to do the steps. Other than that, I have not used it. I tried not to use Turbo when in my playthroughs.
Here we go!
Of course.
Well, we only done like the 2 times or 3 times Turbo, whatever it is.
Yeah. Here. I can do this.
Go!
Right.
Nope.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Did not use it in Nord. I took in the scenery. We took in the scenery. Give me 1 minute there, guys. I will be right back.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's another thing. If someone tells me to do something in these games, usually I don't tend to do them. Use rain like all the time? Okay, I'll be sure to. As long as it's not like a trolley thing, like Dan just did. Ajay!
We have the advantage.
I can do this. Fire!
My turn. Second form, Gale!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Of course. Hey!
I can do this. Yeah!
Yeah!
She whipped.
Here we go.
You know I'm not actually going to do any of that, right? Because we're talking about it.
Of course.
Right.
Left.
okay?
EP3.
We have the advantage.
Here we go. The second form, Gale.
I can do
Japanese
this.
players didn't even have turbo, so yeah, we'll see. We're just gonna play it like that.
Hell no, you can't
Oh,
go
no,
to the
you
bathroom.
don't.
You know where you can go?
Molten Lake.
No, to sleep.
I will, Kamen Rider, after that. After we finish. Kamen Rider, thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you.
Huh? It's my turn. Yeah.
Here we go.
Right.
Left?
Huh? It's my turn. Ugh. I can do this.
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I
did it.
don't think you can go back to no turbo.
It's my turn.
Yeah, my turn. Hey, 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 ha, 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 ha.
Go.
Is that a treasure chest?
Why, yes. Yes, it is. Not very often I use items in this either.
I welcome all challengers.
Here we go. The second form, Gale.
I can do this. Arcus activate. Okay.
Too slow.
Ha!
Training myself to use more cooking, it's just convincing myself to menu it all the time. So
My turn.
I usually don't use much, even cooking. I don't cook until like the last, like, unless I need it, or until like the last chapter.
My turn.
It's crazy. I know.
Let's keep going.
Not bad.
I do like cooking as well.
Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
I might eat it later. I cook many of them. I do that. In the final chapter usually. I think I'd rather Rakuria. Just keep cooking. Just keep cooking. Earthwall's back. Yeah, I haven't really. I don't know. I haven't really used it much here.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go. The second form, Gale. Now's our chance.
I've got you. Right.
Left.
Fire.
My turn.
Huh? Yeah. Ugh. I can do this. Huh.
And that's a whiff.
Of course. Ha! You still have a lot of training to do.
Moving on. I see how it is. I see how it is.
We need to rebuild our formation.
Well, that happened.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
Here we go.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
That could have killed me. That could have killed me.
I did it!
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Speaking of which, I don't have anything on him. Whoopsie.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
Now's our chance.
Here we go. Second form, Gale.
It's my turn. Fire!
Right. Hi.
It's my turn. Yeah. Right. Fire!
My turn.
My turn.
Laura and Millie can get advantage by punching enemies in the front. And take a hit or two with Laura, but it's better than risking enemy advantage by running around.
Huh?
It's my turn. Yeah. I can do this. Huh?
Go. Now's our chance.
I've got you.
Oh yeah,
Nicely done, Elisa.
That's the only way to be able to
that
do
was
it.
great.
Curia bomb. I remember you. do I want? That's the question. There is never enough slots. I say that about emotes too.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go. The second form, Gale.
It's my turn. Fire! Now!
Got it.
Of course. Hey!
It's my turn.
Here! I can do this. Huh. Go!
Got it.
One bunk.
My turn.
All it takes.
My turn.
Okay. Here! It's my turn. Fire!
Here we go.
Of course.
There we go.
Evil will fall
Easy
before
peasy.
my blade.
Mirage is getting there. You're still hoping that it would have been 10 slots instead of 9. I don't know why they said 9 slots. Like, really? Really? Even 10 would have been good. Even 10. I like even numbers. I don't like odd numbers. Yes, Dragon. Yes. Yes, that is the answer to the question. Yes. Yes.
We made it through.
I know, blunt, but still. We're gonna do this first, Dragon. I gotta see though. Okay, no. At least you don't have to have a degree in Sepith and line math anymore. That's true. Definitely true. Yeah, I'll take you. Question is where I'm gonna put you. Maybe there. No, I'm gonna put you here. Okay, going back to the 9 slots for a minute, Dragon. Yes, I'm not letting this go. I could understand it if 9 was a prime number as well, but it's not. If 9 was a prime number, then yes, I could definitely see. I would understand it then.
Be careful, this one looks strong. I can do this.
But 9 is a perfect square? Yeah, but it's not a prime number. One of the devs' favorite numbers. I'm talking about emote slots here.
Arcus, activate. Huh?
Go! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me! Yeah!
It is. See, it's a weird choice. Yes. Okay, wind don't do anything against these guys. Earth does. Shadow Blade and okay.
Arcus, activate.
Right. No escape. Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Left. I mean, I don't hate Gaius, but the number 9, it's just something about it. All I'll say.
Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Ring!
Go! Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
Okay, understood!
Here!
Of course. Hey!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Here we go!
Right!
Left. It's just the number 9, that's all.
Now!
Oh no, you don't!
Right.
Left.
Hey!
Go!
It's my turn.
I love it when they burn. Burn, baby.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Of course.
My turn! Now's our chance!
I've got you! Right! Go!
Got it!
You would love the game 999 for the DS? Maybe. Easy peasy.
We should be safe now.
Oh, Mirage level 5. Look at that. You did not give that boss a single turn? I did. They hit me. They hit me. Oh yeah, ATS plus 100. Let's go. Phantom Phobia. Nice. 75% chance to can counter evaded magic. Raises ATS when HP is low. Ooh. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Gaius knows. Gaius knows. Phew. They sure didn't pull their punches. Indeed. But we overcame them in the end. And nothing's happening. No sign of any new door appearing either. Certainly seems that way. If this is really the final floor, that was kind of a letdown, don't you think? But I guess we haven't really had any big surprises in here since the 4th floor. Maybe that was a one-off. True. We've been able to access a new floor every month. That's about it. I guess we can't do much more here right now. Let's head outside. Let's be careful on our way back. That's a nice mix. I have to figure out her, because she's like she's a magic knight, so she's like, she got a bit of good physical, but she's also good at magic, so for healing and that. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Elisa's toolkit.